Testing, testing, testing. Live. I would like to be live. Get a look at that. Hey, I am. Alright, today I want to get chat up and running on my stream to actually play with that before we get into Terraria. What I can do, I can browser sort. Yes, is very highly featured. I'll call it chat. Pop that right here. Take the URL of my that in there. I wonder if I can just pop out the chat for it. Yeah. Well, I don't want that. So if I just copy the video URL and go to the stream itself, I can then pop out from there to get the chat without the studio bit. So pop out this chat. That and that. That a shot? It's far too wide. But we can that to like 500. Oh, you can even add custom CSS. Oh my god. Okay. Perfect. 100 by 500 maybe? I don't know. A little too small. 5. That. Put it behind. That. All type things. Nice. Alrighty. That's something. That's a chat window. Now, probably gonna wanna filters. Add I mask it like current in parts. My eyedropper this color. Like dark one. That. Okay. It's not doing much. How do I want to do this? I'm deleting that one. Try this again. Color key. Whoa! Okay, there we go. That's what I want. Very nice. Brighter. Whoa. Whoa. All this power I have. Editing that though. Check that out. That's nice. And then I can actually turn the opacity back up. Like that. That's cool. Want more contrast? Do anything for me? Not really. Good right there. Okay. I think with that, I'm ready. Oh, I should join my Discord and pop in and say hi and give me content. I could do that. My OBS virtual cam's not even on. Oh my goodness. There we go. And I'm recording today, so I will get much better VODs, higher quality, rather than downloading from YouTube, 720p or whatever. All right. And I made a hilarious thumbnail today. I'm so happy with the thumbnail. What do I want to do? Anything else I want to do? I want to put on music. Let's go. Yeah, that's probably good. Let's see where that is on OBS. Okay. Yeah, it's a little loud. Is it bad on the stream? I can test that by being over. I'm always setting this up. Go to my channel, and then I just look at my stream. That's all it is, and that's how I'm gonna see chat. Test, test, test. How's my audio? Yeah, the music's way too loud. Can I just, like, amp it and then scale it down in my mixer? This? I open my volume mixer. Where even is my YouTube application? Yeah, I just do this. That. Test. Okay, that's probably better, isn't it? Testing, testing. If I just do that. Like. Yeah, we'll take that. Alright. It's Luigi time. And I have a garden, and it has a bunch of date bloom in it. Very happy. Big growth. Onwards. Alright. Ooh, blink roots. Alright. I'm back down. And now the bloom seeds. My plague, my favorite plague. I unleash it upon a world. Much of it, and I made a builder potion. It's not the corruption that you have to worry about. It's me planting Daybloom. These go off when I touch them? No, I can leave them alone. Look at that. Alright, and we have Molten Armor, but we would like upgraded boots, I think. And we are specifically not using the Shield of Cthulhu. We were using it for a little bit yesterday, but we've given up on that. We are leaving it be. I'm not out of speed potion. What potions do I want? Invisibility, Shine, Gal, Builder, Danger Sense. Not particularly useful for me. We do want the Vicious Powder, though. No, sir. Moonglow. Today we want to beat the brain. We didn't do that yesterday. We got exactly enough to get the pick we wanted, and then we got Molten Armor. And we tried to take down Skeletron, and it did not work. We eventually want the Phoenix Blaster, right? So. I'm wondering if I want Necro Armor just to stick with the Molten. Just because I want the Shackle as a vanity item. That's really why. Closer. Guys. And it only uses one bullet when you shoot that entire spray. Quite useful. I've arrived in Crimson. No, I have not. A little branch of Crimson, that's all. I could fight Skeletron again if I wanted. I have Mini Shark. Yeah, why not? That's why not. Get out of here. That's why not. I got hit 3 times and died. I need an on-ramp for that, don't I? I should build housing. Build like sky housing there, just like teleport. I want a pylon. I probably want a pylon. Pylon. They're not happy enough for a pylon. When you're happy enough for a pylon? Too crowded. Got you two living. Yes, I want these. I don't have enough money. Okay. Oh, blink root. I am simply very distractible. The ADHD. Acquire blink root. Okay, okay, okay. Onwards. No buff. Enough to go around, I can heal buff. Now we are seeking mushrooms. Specifically vile mushroom. Vicious mushroom. That's not what I want to do. I'm not trying to hurt anybody with this axe, but it's an axe of peace. Ow. Alright, did I get anything up here? Get more tungsten. Uses a lot more bullets. I keep this on me for just for Beltron fight. Now. You can still fish for crates, so the sky items aren't technically off limits, it's just a lot more work. I'm gonna be so screwed when it comes to Get Fix Boy, aren't I? I need to get better at the mechanics of the bosses. I always want to wing it, and then I always fail. Okay, mushrooms, please. I have to make like a mushroom farm here. Thing. Got this. Shackle. Alright, we're going back down here again, and then I think what we do is we find 2 hearts, we break them, we find a 3rd, we make a perfect tunnel right back up, then we break it and go through that tunnel. Deathweed seeds. Ow. Ow. These are 2 hearts. I can get through here. There's a lot of obsidian too, if I want more of that. I think I have enough. No? Another, this one. While we're at it, some more obsidian. Why not? It sells well. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Okay, so if we get this one down here first, then it's easier to get the other one. Grab this one right here. There's Echo. Now what we do, dig into here, dig up here. Goblin army, oh boy. My favorite. I don't gain anything from a goblin army. Like, in terms of an event, it's well designed, but in terms of broader game design, it's just annoying. But it's core Terraria, so at this point, what are you gonna do? The game survived it, right? Yeah, like, I'm just ignoring this for now. And I'll go back and maybe I'll slay it eventually. No? Don't have much of a choice. Get out of here, big crawlers. That jumping around. Ow, that's lava. That's why I'm taking. Hello, fairy. Know what you want to guide me to? I'm kind of not really caving right now. Or arena building. Trying to get rid of all these enemies. But as long as you're here, take it. Ah! Up we go. Makes me think I should, like, load into a practice world and just practice the bosses. Wild idea. That's Crimsand. But hey, we're almost back. Almost back at the thing. Whew. Let's go. Alright, I think I can do this. God. Yeah, see, it goes on top of you and there's nothing you can do. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? I guess I could hoik up? But no, I need a summoner, like, proper. I just can't get up there in time. Not doing anything with a rotted fork either. Ah, and there's a fucking goblin army. Okay, get out of here. This way, everybody. I need piercing bullets so bad, or bullets. I forget the condition for getting meteors to spawn. Might be a brain of defeat. Maybe I do need to mini shark this. It's gonna use a lot of bullets. Oh well. At least they're dying. Dying in the aim is better. Yeah, I like this a little more. It's a little more... I am genuinely impressed by how they, like, get the AIs to work so well together. You know, these guys are all volleying at the same time, which actually isn't optimal for them, but it's like, makes sense in lore, you know? It's like, ready, fire! Constant stream would be much harder to dodge, especially if they were all like semi-inaccurate. They are all a little inaccurate, but that stems from, you know, they're not placed identically. But yeah, there's mild variance. But if they're like, you know, trying to aim where you're going, it's very well done. That's what I'm trying to say, and then I'm sounding like I'm complaining. No, it's awesome. Hot take. Goblin invasions have really good things about their design. I can actually face tank stuff now, which is nice. Yeah, see, that's good. They're covering multiple areas. That's what I do in Brawlhalla when I play Brawlhalla. Not that I've played Brawlhalla in quite a while. But you throw your weapon to cover an area, and then you do unarmed in the other areas, and it's super powerful. Unbelievably powerful if you're good at unarmed, which I am. Cover areas. That's the idea. Your opponent can only escape so many places, so you massively increase your chances of hitting if you cover an area so they can't escape. There's a banner! There's a banner! Woo! Can massively make my job easier. Get out of here. It's like a fun little. I mean, okay. I guess Terraria is technically comprised of mini games anyway. It's a fun little mini game of dodging them. But then isn't every boss fight a mini game in its own right? And you have to learn it, optimize against it. Chargers aren't firing far enough. What's going on here? Okay. That's a good arrow spread right there. That. I should play Get Fixed Boy after this, actually. because I haven't even played Don't Dig Out. Got this like narrow range of aim that works. Oh my god. Alright. Why am I even over here? I need to get way back over here. That's a hell of an arrow volley. They should be doing those from the start. They should be aiming, like, way up. Needs to be arrows from the sky, so I'm, like, constantly scared of the sky. That's how you do an arrow, anyway. They're good, but they're not perfect. I can make them perfect. If any Terraria devs ever see this, don't worry about it. You're perfect. I'm an archer banner! Ah! Get out of here. Okay. Ow. Yeah, okay. That was an interesting bullet hell, though. Right there, when they all landed from the sky. That dealt 1 damage. Oh, that dealt 1 damage. Okay, so I can just do this now. That deals 1 damage. No longer a threat. The banner. Alright. Is there anything else I need Hellstone for? I think I'm gonna save it, but I don't know that there is. Oh, why I'm holding. Don't need these. I think we're good. Up all these blinkers and whatnot. Those? I don't think I'm replanting them. Blink roots, on the other hand, I am desperate for. Alright, let's go back and get more biomushroom. Oh, what am I in silver? I have a lot of silver bullets. I'll be alright. Whoa! Get wrecked, owl. And hello, viewer. Just witnessed an owl die to a falling star. And we are on our way to do Brain of Cthulhu as soon as we find enough vile mushrooms. We've been trying it for a little bit. We keep failing because getting to the arena is a challenge all on its own. So the summons are easier, but I keep corrupting my world every time I try and get summons. In order to get the powder, you need the shrooms. In order to get the shrooms, you need to either corrupt a shroom or find one already in the corruption, which means I'm expanding my corruption in order to get more shrooms. It's really a nice bit of game design right there, because later in the game you have to get rid of your corruption, right? Or that's an auxiliary goal. So you're kind of planting your own seeds here. I wish it were explored a bit more, like giving the kind of game where doing more in the early game to benefit you is what makes your late game harder. This kind of personal responsibility thing is nice. Undertale kind of does it in a binary sort of way, where either you are responsible or you're not, for multiple endings. But I like this, like, more sandboxy take at that kind of concept, I think. But yeah, oh, there's a shroom. Hello. But yeah, see, I have these crimson pockets everywhere now. And come hard mode, I'm not gonna care that much, but it's certainly something that's happening in my world, that's for sure. Hey, we could do one of these attempts real quick. It's gonna lose. We're gonna lose it. Let's just get that straight right now. Banner down. Okay. $152 damage from skull. Ah! Okay. Work with this. Target the hands. Yeah, okay, I needed to dip that. Okay. I'm like crafting the things I need to do in my head, that's all. Like, I theoretically know how to fight Skeletron. I know it. I just, I don't have it properly set up right now, and I just need to get, like, this nice long arena with just, like, 2 or 3 layers. That's what I want. I have glass? Yeah, I have sand. I have crimson sand. I bet I have more in a chest and I can make more potion bottles. That'd be nice. Never want to run out of those. I put them. I should definitely have sand here somewhere. There's sand. Look at you. I have a lot of chests just kind of strewn around that don't have anything in them. That has a little bit of glass. A lot of silt, which I can I should take these heart lanterns around because I keep building arenas. Lanterns are nice and okay, extractination time. You should really be able to do like a full stack all at once. That would well, that kind of ruins the let's go gambling aspect of it, you know? Maybe not. Maybe there is merit to doing it one at a time for the experience. Anyone got any opinions on that? Should you be able to do an entire stack at once? Dash. Dash. Can I extract any dash? Probably not. Yeah. I'm saving the hellstone bricks in case I can disassemble them. I'm actually going to put them in here if the ash can die. Glass, that's supposed to be back there. I can make bottles out of it. And from the bottles, I make potions. Quite simple. I'm sure I have water down here somewhere. I don't have a good water place that I like. I just kind of wander until I find it. There's water. Could use that. I should also be fishing, like, just enough to get a well-fed buff, probably. Like, I haven't been fishing. I've been getting food from trees and random enemy drops. It'd be nice to have, like, a burger farm, but I haven't really been farming, you know? I've just kind of been playing. I've been farming in that I've been occasionally mining tungsten for silver bullets. That's about it. But yeah, this has been surprisingly a less grindy Terraria. Well, I guess it's less grindy because that's just how For the Worthy works. Everything takes half the time to break. Like, I still spent a bunch of time grinding because I like spending a lot of time in Terraria, but less than I thought I would. Real. I broke a block there. Okay. Hey, look at all my day blooms. You know what I have to do? You know, I have to. My little garden plants. My favorite little garden plants. I'm just ending my little garden, guys. Here's my little garden. I have to at least replant the blink root, if nothing else. Blink root is super important. It's comparatively difficult to farm. Woo! Alright, there's 7 blink root seeds. Blink root I can just farm on impulse. All the time there's a little bit of blink root to farm. Daybloom, there's a bunch in the day and none at night. Moonglow, there's some in the night and none in the day. Blink root, there's always a little bit. So no matter what, I can always scratch the itch, just a tiny bit. I'm just gonna hold this down while I walk the entire path. Because who's gonna stop me? I need to find more money. Hey, get out of here. Block. Thanks. And now I have a crap ton of Daybloom. What am I gonna do with it all? No fucking idea. Long walk. Just need to... Okay, I haven't even decided if I want to finish Brain or just or do Skeleton. Hello there. Can I interest you in a bullet sandwich? Got shark bread. Bread. Like hamster bread, but shark. I once wrote an entire cybersecurity CTF off the concept of hamsters eating bread because Erica showed me hamster bread. My girlfriend showed me hamster bread, and I wrote an entire challenge from it. And it was a pretty good one too. It had a part 2. It was like in depth and everything. What happened? Did I kill a? I guess I killed the dryad, and then the dryad respawned. That's nice. Whatever. Okay, I need to. More housing at some point. This is just my little garden world. Everything's a garden. It's just my little garden world. I'm gonna make this big tower all the way up. And we make like 2 or 3 layers. Yes. Yeah, okay. Murder. Do like that's about right. It's not an exact science. Some of it is, but only if you're trying to completely trivialize. And I just kind of want to play a fun game of Terraria. Talking yesterday about, different styles of gameplay and boss trivialization versus other experiences. In middle school, when Duke Fishwan was the final boss, I cheesed him with an invuln thing that I looked up, and I felt so good. I was having so much fun. Felt so cheaty, but I also had okay. So I would leave my laptop on between classes, right? And then at break time, I would go collect my farm loot. So I had multiple slime staves. I was a really diehard Terraria in middle school. Like I said, I was cube child. I was block child. I want this gun for kind of. Get out of here. All right. And I've consumed Terraria speedrun content. I was one of Video Game Badger's most diehard fans for a little while. But there's an amount I retained. Okay, I also watched Habu back when he was just doing Stardew. So when he started doing Terraria, that was fucking awesome. But I only retain so much of it, and that when I'm playing my own, I don't want to lose the ooh, I got rain song. Completely distracted by that. Sorry. What was I saying? I don't want to lose the casual or iterative element of it, where you're doing a fight, you're learning more, then you're doing the fight again. So, I take it a bit at a time. If I feel hard stuck, I do a little more. Oh boy, we are in snow. If I feel hard stuck, I just do a little bit more, and if I feel hard stuck, I just do a little bit more, and a little bit more, and that way, the game holds so much playability and replayability, and Eventually, you can go down the Sorbet Cafe route, which is awesome. I love Sorbet Cafe. Crazy snarky and sarcastic, but I could deal with that. Badger was kind of like that too sometimes. That's just something that's in the Terraria community. Lots of snark and sarcasm among the best creators. I still check up on Badger sometimes, just see if he's in his Discord or anything. I don't know what happened. He doesn't really do anything anymore. Probably moved on with his life or whatever. I watch, you know, Waffle Time and CJ Deathbot. I name dropped him yet. The guy whose avatar is the clothier. I could look it up. I don't know who I'm talking about. It's like I spent a year in Terraria kind of stuff. It's really it's niche content. Niche is the wrong word. It's content that plays Terraria in a niche way. That's what I wanted. And then I also watched, you know, smaller ones like I Like Cheese and Wild Lamau. Because they're also doing fun stuff. I Like Cheese is stupid, but I love stupid content. And Wild Lamau is doing another one of those, trying to find niche things about Terraria and put it in a playthrough. I respect that a lot. This game is gigantic. It's huge. I referenced something yesterday that I learned from a Wild Lamau video. They say don't get high on your own supply, but I watch so many fucking Terraria videos. it's you know, it's a time-sensitive hyperfixation. I don't do that all the time, but when I do that, oh boy, do I do that. So many Terraria videos. Hello, singular viewer that I have. Nice to see your view count here. We are building out a Skeletron arena. As we keep attempting Skeletron and failing, and it's kind of embarrassing. But we're not, you know, we're not tryharding yet. We're still getting up there a bit, even though this is for the worthy legendary. But I think I can get him this time. I think if I just use the mini shark on his hands and I just go back and forth. Although, you know, I haven't ever actually fought him in Legendary, so I can't remember off the top of my head how his AI changes, and I'm a little worried that I'm gonna have to worry about like some new type of spinning skull or whatever. That one is theoretically easy. You just go in circles. A lot of Terrarias you just go in circles, but that's fine. And when I actually try, I can do bullet hell spray. Back when in like 2016, when it was still like, you know, Undertale hadn't been dissected through and through, I was grinding the Undyne genocide fight, and I could get every stage without getting hit. I just never got it all in one run. I might return to that actually, because that was fun. I never got a perfect Undyne Geno clear, but I wanted to. This is good. We'll do this, especially since I usually wind up on the top level anyway. That goes further. Yeah. Anyway, I've got my funny little slider thing below me that says like and subscribe, and it just also says Beppis because it's funny. That. You. Put a lot of effort into the thumbnail today, and by a lot of effort, I mean I thought it was very funny, and I just kept messing with it. I like using, okay, despite the fact they're deprecating Microsoft Paint 3D, I love using it just because of how janky you get to make things look. Like, the shaders are not there to look professional at all. That was never the goal. A lot of people don't actually want 3D. It's just not a common I got another rain song. That's two of them. It's just not, it's not a common want, so I see why they're at least not continuously updating it. I'm surprised it's no longer on the store, but, you know, do what you want to do, I guess. People can find it on abandonware sites, I'm positive. But like, it just adds this je ne sais quoi to any picture you make. If you angle it and then use 3D with the 2D, if you do the mixed media, it's just funny. It just gives this perfect level of low quality, but also I still put effort into this that I very much enjoy. It fits my brand. I want to be the guy who spends way too much time on something really stupid. Hence my Bitcoin Plays Pokemon project. I actually didn't spend all that much time on. Like, I spent time on it, but, like, the initial idea to the first MVP was, like, surprisingly short. Like, I'm really proud of my turnaround on that. Oh boy, it's stormy. Anyway, that's what's in the bottom corner. I have Bitcoin playing Pokemon. So the price of Bitcoin, right? It's got an API. I did an entire video on it, but the algorithm doesn't like it or whatever. But the price of Bitcoin, it's found a WebSocket API. It's just constantly connecting to that WebSocket and pulling the price of Bitcoin. And by pulling, I mean getting pushed the price of Bitcoin. And then it'll asynchronously send those inputs to a game of Pokemon Yellow, which it is playing. Pikachu is level 11, has 3 HP right now, or last I checked, and has forgotten Thunder Shock in favor of Quick Attack. This dude knows 3 and also has Thunder Wave. It has 3 status moves and 1 attacking move. And a status move is first, so if it hits A in a battle without hitting anything else, it will just use Growl over and over again because the bot somehow managed to swap Tackle or Thundershock for Growl. So until it swaps that back, however it did that, we are not doing that well in battles. It has been level 11 for a few days. It cost me like $56 to run or something. That's what Doshin quoted me for a month. Right? So that's what it costs. So I'm gonna fund it for at least a month and see how far it gets. It is still in Pallet Town. It's been like a week. But hey, it's hilarious. I love having it in the corner of my stream. It is doing like a slow influx of viewers. It's not anything crazy, but it's live 24/7, and there's something to be said about being live 24/7. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. And there's an element of bias to that because, you know, automated content is never quite as good as like purely human content, or at least content with a significant human touch. I disagree with some folks on AI and its presence in media. Like, I don't actually mind it that much. As long as you can tell that there was a human guiding the AI significantly, it still feels like it has a human touch. It's only when you get to the, like, properly soulless content farms where there's just no human input, that sucks. But, like, I like AI-aided design. I think you could do a lot of fun stuff with that, and you can do it a lot faster. As long as what you're contributing is not just, oh, look, I used AI. It's like, oh, I spent this time on a prompt, etc., etc. And that's something I think reasonable minds can differ, and you can consume whatever content you want, and then it's just a matter of, you know, what's fair use. That has yet to be properly decided in court, so we'll see. I think it's fair use. I'm with Creative Commons, honestly. Unpopular in a lot of circles. That is my toxic trait. if you want a toxic trait. I have a friend who he's got this thing at work. I don't want to say where he works, but it's kind of hard to not figure it out if you talk to him about this project. But he works at a company that has a very popular mascot, right? And every week in his local Slack for his work group, he'll AI generate that mascot in a variety of like themes. Like he'll do movies, books, and stuff. It's like it's cringe, but he knows it's cringe, and it's very funny. And you know, I watch anime with this guy, so he's doing it for like the anime characters in the show we're watching. We're watching Hunter x Hunter, and our group chat icon is now this mascot if it were Hisoka, and it doesn't look very good, and I think he knows it doesn't look very good. But that's just how AI works, you know, like. there's still like this very human element of you can tell it's that friend because he's AI'd this mascots. It just has his touch, even though it's AI. Because he's also still, you know, doing the selection too. But like, there's this shitpost element that like kind of attributes it to him because he's still putting the effort into the shitpost. I don't know if that properly sums up my point or not. Those are just some thoughts I have on it. It doesn't need to be what my channel's about. I'm here, you know, talking about the horrors of Nestle. I prefer to stick to that because that's much easier to rally around, right? Nestle is awful. Buy from them. Get fair trade chocolate. Anyway. This is a pretty good arena. We're midway through night. I think I can get away with doing a Skeletron fight. Buff. Oh, I can also hardly turn. Run down here and put one down. Be fine. Campfires. Alrighty, now I think we're good to go. This nice incremental. Oh, come on. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's about dodging the skull. Ow. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. Spinning. Turnarounds are really difficult, I think. I think I want stairs. Okay. Ah! it's the other enemies too. I think I want stairs so I can go up quickly. Which don't work great here. No, I would like quick turnarounds and I would like okay. I could do quick turnarounds with the grappling hook. If I'm going this way, I can. Yeah, that goes down a bit. So I guess I do want upward staircases. Okay, I want blink root. Like blink root. But yeah, I can feel progress on the fight without too much iteration. Need to get hitless. I just need to do it hitless, you know? And like, you know, it's hard to argue with the Sorbet Cafe video about defense, right? Because it is just a faster way to do a fight lower skill. But like, I feel like the end goal for all of these sorts of games is no hit, right? I have consumed a lot of like no hit Terraria content back when it was still like new, like people were doing this for the first time in these giant Moonlord arenas. And there's been more building innovations since, but I really like it as a concept. So even though it's not like in the most Terraria spirit, I consider no hit to be the goal. I've actually, you know, I was on stream with Sorbet Cafe, kind of arguing with them about that mildly. I don't hold any like strong beliefs about it, but like, yeah, that's how. I think Sorbet Cafe's position was more that Terraria is just not designed for it, not designed to be no hit. There might be merit too, but I just feel like it's kind of a natural end game for a bullet hell style video game. And some bosses specifically are definitely not designed for it, like Golem. But the fact that you still can, it's like it's hard to argue with it if it's a bullet hell and it's technically possible. Like that's just speedrunner bait. That's just how that works. If it's technically possible and it's in a category and it's a category of game that tends to go for that, you're just gonna bait people into doing it, right? Am I wrong? Isn't that how that works? What do you think the Toby Fox Undertale end credits were? Ah, you can technically get through it without touching any names. What do you think people are gonna try and do? They put Coda in Crypt of the Necrodancer. Nobody was expecting anybody to beat Coda, but look at Booty Biscuit. Yeah, that's kind of an interesting concept to talk about further. Is like some video games. There's a challenge level it's about dev intent versus the expectations of dev intent versus dev expectations. I don't know. How do I want to phrase it? I'm phrasing all this live. These are all live thoughts. This isn't like a scripted video. It's awesome. Another goblin army. Fucking hell. But yeah, like thinking about what a dev expects, what a dev implements, and what a community reacts. And the intended versus unintended way to play game. I saw a game that this guy devved a game, right? And he hosted like a speedrunning competition for it. And people broke his game to all hell because that's what you do in speedrunning. And some of the glitches were like very strongly abusable, and he didn't patch them because they're difficult to do. And I just think that's an interesting choice, even on its own. To not patch bug. I mean, it makes sense. It's what a lot of the community probably wanted, but like this is like a screen resolution bug. Like you could set your screen resolution really wide and then massively sequence break the entire game. And like what kind of dev would want that? But also like it's so hard to encounter. But like if you know about it, it's so easy to do. And there's this, what kind of community do you want to foster? I'm just spitting thoughts. I don't have good structure for any of things. Thinking things and putting them out into the world. It's poor structure. I'm gonna get back to my banners because they make me take trivial damage. Hello. I'm also gonna buff because I have a lot of buff potions. Alright, banners over here. Yeah, guys. Get over here. Oh, my music. I didn't loop it. Wondering why it was so quiet. Alright. You guys are gonna deal no damage! 1 HP of damage from these arrows. The other stuff hurts more. I still need the sorcerer banner. Probably focus on that. But tell me how many I've killed. That's an item later down the line. I'll go back to shotgun for this. Maybe I do. Now that I'm dealing so much more damage, the shotgun is just... yeah. We'll walk right up to them when they explode. It's more fun. I don't know which is... Oh, there's my Goblin Sorcerer banner. I was one off. Plane. Yeah. Funny enough, now Goblin Peons are the most threatening. Yeah, now it's back down to regular difficulty with the banners. That means it goes by a lot faster. Get out of here. Look at that guy. Look at these guys. Weirder. Keep a bunch of goblin archers in a room. Call that invuln box. Goblin Peon banner! Woo! Alright. Now it's just thieves, I think. Oh, 1 HP. Why would I care? Alright. I mean, I think contact damage with the warriors is actually a bit worse, but... The arrows are what deals the most damage in a normal playthrough. So. I guess I take 3 damage from sorcerers. Oh no, not 3 damage. Okay, now the actual guys who hurt the pierce. Now that I'm no longer trying. But yeah, I would really like a Cobalt Shield. That's like right near the top of my list. I really do need to beat skeletons. And you hurt more because I am out of range of the banner. This is kind of fun just from a satisfying angle, just because, you know, it's fun to watch them explode. It's not what I'm intending to do at this stage of the game. It's just taking me a while to progress. However, gardening. I would love to do some more gardening. Just give me more gardening, please. It still takes me like 4 shots to kill a Goblin Warrior. 4 shotgun blasts to the face. Alright. Back to the grind. Get out of here. Ah, thieves. I'm surprised you don't get like cosmetics from Goblin Envy. I would like to cosplay a Goblin. I have Goblin Brain. Shiny knickknacks and them. God, I haven't DM'd in so long. I have a giant bag of dice. It's like downstairs somewhere. And I used to DM every like Tuesday or something. Like after school I would just... It started in summer and then I had like this giant 2-year campaign that I did where... no, I should go back to the beginning. In middle school, in 7th grade of all times, I started doing these interactive murder mystery things with my friends where I'd come up with like a murder mystery and they'd have to solve it, and they would be like detectives and they'd go interview people and they'd collect evidence, and I got it from like this book that I read that wasn't very good, but I made good mysteries. And then 8th grade, summer of 8th grade, or right after summer of 8th grade, my best friend Ethan comes back, and he's like, yo, I just played this cool new thing called D&D at camp. And it was the same sort of interactive thing, but we had about as much structure as we had for the other things. So I was like brought in to just like think of items, and I was like, oh, what items are in the shop, Aiden? And I'm like, okay, I guess there's a sort of blinding light in the shop, and just improv'd it right on the spot, and then the players would get that stuff, right? And I really like that like freeform storytelling aspect of it. So I ended up kind of building my own system very slowly, starting with like that complete freeform style, and building it up into like multiple campaigns that I did with my friends in middle school. You know, and then I went on to high school, and I went to a different high school than they went to, so I didn't get to play with them anymore. But there was this other campaign that went on in 10th grade during the summer. Like I was a camp counselor for summer camp about teaching kids to code. It was great. And after that, at the library, there was this college professor who was DMing for kids in his off time because it was, you know, college professor and it was summer. So I played that for a little bit. I had this paladin who I didn't really care about, and it was basically a one-shot extended to a few weeks. Or a few sessions, I guess I should say. And I enjoyed that, and I made friends there, and that was great. But I wasn't, like, invested. But when that finally ended, you know, they wanted to keep doing stuff. So this still wasn't when I came in. My friend Thatcher took up the helm and kind of did stuff for a bit. But he wasn't there every week, so when he wasn't there, I kind of did my thing. And I was like, hey, do you guys want to start my system? It's a custom system. And everybody was like, yeah. And then Thatcher's thing kind of petered out, and Thatcher joined my thing. And then we basically did that for 2 years. Including when I went off to like proper college. This might have been 11th grade, it might not. Because in 12th grade, I was at like a boarding school kind of thing. It was like an early college sort of experience. It was awesome. Highly recommend. High school sucks. But I still remoted in and played. Like, we played over Discord for a while. That was one of the better use cases for Discord back in the day, along with shitposting in Dota. So yeah, I have a lot of DMing experience with my custom system, but I have not played in a while. I mean, my friend Beckett hosted a thing. Ooh, fries. Medium improvement. Very nice. Yeah. Friend Beckett did a couple of one-shots, and I had Dillam Wafo I can pull up on OBS right now. This was my background for one of our campaigns. I mentioned it last stream. It was I was playing a warlock whose patron was the head of a multi-level marketing scheme. So if he got other people to turn into warlocks, got bonuses. And that was fun. I convinced a character to turn into a warlock in order to save his friend. And then we did one other where we kind of just bypassed the entire plotting setup because that's how D&D works sometimes. But I haven't DM'd in a while. I need to DM. I need to, like... Okay, so part of it is that I was working on a new, like, version of my system. I was, like, properly doing classes this time. I kind of had that very flimsy for a little while. And it's so much work to write out of a class. Like, I had this nice little combat system. I was very happy with it, and I'm gonna be using it one way or another. But I might have to just kind of simplify or reduce classes. Oh, I'm still Dylan Wafo. Whoops. Video game. There you go. I haven't done anything interesting. Got it. We are on the lookout for Vicious Mushroom. That's the idea right now. By day, we search for mushroom. At night, we get Skeletron. And eventually, we will also defeat Reign of Cthulhu. Yeah, look at all these day bloom. I'm so happy. Harvest. Beautiful baby boy. Alright. weather is not conducive. Oh, I hit buff because I wanted to run faster, and I've also spent my fries. Great. Anyway, the weather is not conducive to a nice, easy pitch for mushrooms and boss fight. Stuff. I'll just be lazy about it. I'm allowed to be lazy. Okay. Lazy's allowed. My game. My rules. My stream. Easy building materials. Yeah, I like Axe of Regrowth. It's a nice item. I spent way too long last stream just getting it. Just because I wanted it. I just kind of wanted it. And now I have it. I'm quite happy. It's made me happy. I'm not even doing a melee run. I just gotta move along. I just have to find bio mushrooms. That's all I need. Just so much sand. Why did they make it something I can't farm? Come on. Make a big, long set of Ooh, water leaf. I can't remember. Very nice. I got 5 seeds from that. Whoa! Only 2. Whoa, day blue. Don't have enough of that. Need more day blue. Guys, I think I need more day blue. I have to go find day blue. I don't think I have enough day blue. I don't think I have enough day blue. Also use more glass. So I guess I could also mine out this day. I probably don't need to do that now. Day bloom, that's very pressing. Must acquire more day bloom. Hey, that's a mushroom. Oh, there. Hey, I get deathweed seeds from that, even though it's not a blood moon. I guess you just get the seed. Maybe it's the Axe of Regrowth that's helping me. Regardless, scour the ground, I guess. Hey, a blood orange. I wonder if there's any crafting I can do with that to like a better dish. Does say material. Let's see if I get anything from what I have 2. It's still not enough. Craft them now just because I can. $26. I need 30. And a guide. What do I get from a blood orange? any 3 fruits in a bowl. It's a fruit salad. Still minor. Fruit juice is 2 fruits in a bottle. It's, I guess also material. Bloody Moscato. What? These are all minor, so these are not very good. Oh there. Deal no damage. Alright. We just have to go corrupt little bits of our world, that's it. Like chopping the tree. Sometimes they drop bombs, and that's fine. That. Got a leaf mod! Woo! Okay, I don't want exactly 30, so I am gonna have to one more of this. I'm also gonna leave it a real awful influence on this world. I am lazy, and I love paying for my mistakes of being lazy later. Love so many things in this game. Mushrooms. Alright. Yeah, look at this monstrosity. Look at all this crimson that wasn't here before. It's gonna infect the jungle. Okay, you can contaminate and then turn glowing mushroom back into jungle. You don't lose jungle. No permanent. It's just a lot of work later down the line. But I don't need the world to look good. I just want to beat Moonlord. Anyway, I have enough. I could do brain. But now that I think about it, also get another. Yeah, so why don't I up to that? Out of here. Buff. No, I can't buff. My buff's going. Those buffs will expire before I get there. I don't see the moon in the sky anywhere. Oh, I go so fast. It's so fast it looks like I'm walking there. Oh, I do see the moon in the sky. It's halfway. It's gonna be good practice either way. We're just gonna get to it. We're real close. Double layer. Buff now. Beat buff is nice. I guess the double layer isn't that bit of a walk. I like getting hit though because it gives me panic. Like that. Alright, here's my Skeletron Arena. Well now. Going. I don't need to walk into those. Why am I walking into those? Not advantageous for me. Wait, these little guys. Ow. Give me heals. Give me heals. I can't heal right now. Okay. Fucking zombies. Ah. I don't want them on my battlefield. How do I get the zombies off my battlefield? Okay, well, we have enough for... enough. We can get a summon. Let's leave one. Sunflower. The plant's water leaf. Or not. Hey, more. We can make more speed potion. But yeah, okay. It's just nice. I don't need it. It's not helpful now that I have something else that does that, but here I am. Time to go to the Crimson. A lot of my world is Crimson. Very bad about that. I guess it's kind of a multitasking game. Like you have to keep track of a lot of things. Like you're already keeping track of the head and the hands, but you also have to keep track of the rest of your surroundings for every single boss fight. But there's a degree to which you curate those surroundings by building an arena, and there's a degree to which you just have to keep your eyes peeled. Like I'm not trying to hoik anybody to the sides of the arena. I just need to be able to keep track of what's going on. To the Crimson. All right. Here's our Crimson Arena. Just need to go up to an altar, which you'll be able to find down here. Craft a bloody spine. Pop back up to the surface. Get a better like setup. And we have this nice boxed arena. Slime's falling from the sky. What if I want to just do Quickie King Slime? Can't hurt, can it? King Slime's easy. I'm not worried about King Slime. I'll buff here, because coming up. But like, come on. King Slime, come on. Slime, come on. Come on, King Slime. Give him to me. grindy for a little bit, but eventually he comes out. As long as you're not like underground. As long as he can come out. Get him. In the meantime, I get nice miscellaneous loot. What do I think about? Well, okay, well I want the mount. I always want the mount, because the mount lets you fast fall. It's really useful in boss fights. And I guess hitting something on the head is kind of a form of mount damage, which I don't like, but quite that, I'm sure. I think we're not gonna do Shield of Cthulhu this run, but I think we'll do Fine Mount for boss fights. It's integral for my no, it's no longer integral for my Duke Fishron strat. I know a lot of people use it. I can just use a magic mirror. That is my Duke Fishron strat. That's his bullet. That later. Just do not hurt molten armor. It's not to say I've trivialized this difficulty in the slightest. Just these particular enemies. Just trying to get our boss count down. By down I mean up? I don't know. Green slime banner, right next to my blue slime banner. I just want the purple slime banner. Those ones are annoying. Everybody else is one shot. I need piercing bullets so bad. Oh, I just need something. I need a little bullet upgrade. That's what I want. Like eventually I'm gonna want like an Uzi and stuff, but like just give me slightly better bullets. I like meteor bullets. I forget what the spawn conditions are, but as soon as I get one, I can mine it. I can mine it. Get better bullets. Back to the genre dev intent conversation. Just because a dev didn't intend something specifically, if they design a game in a space that allows for that thing, safe to say it's still designed for that thing. There he is. Out of here. This guy's gonna be trivial. Yeah, look at him. He's so small. It's just the spiky guys that I'm worried about. That's all I have to worry about. Ow. Say trivial, and then I get hit by him. So, how trivial is it? die. Accidentally take a spelunker and a mining potion, so I guess I'm going mining after this. Slime is not a hard boss, though. Queen Slime's a little harder. I know there's a cheese for her. I know it's not the worst. It's not the worst cheese to set up, but at least, like, if you're not cheesing her, she's, you know, like, decent. She's like a good fight, my opinion. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gotcha. Okay. Battle. My mount key? I thought it was R. Bro. Not Q. F. I rebounded at some point. What did I rebind it to? Quick mount is mouse 5. Right, I forgot about that. Mouse 4. Mouse 4 is recall. Nice. I remember this now. I was optimizing my Digfish run. There's a video of it! That was also on stream. Anyway, I got distracted. This was supposed to be Reign of Cthulhu. Oh, look. Different boss I can also fight. Anyway. Shh. I get this done? Do we think? Do we think I'm gonna get this done? Find out. The fire snipe. This. Right. Oh, is this better crowd control? Because the bullets come in faster. Wasn't even all the way buffed. Yeah, I could have done this before all the gear. Mini Shrek is all I needed. This is not bad. This is not bad at all. It's just a matter of crowd control. They come at you and you have to hit them before they get you. Yeah. They come at you from angles, though. Like, that sucks. But also, now I'm Panic Necklace, so I can get away for a little bit. I don't even need healing. That is a result of the, the armor. Not taking that much damage, but, like... I think if I weren't wearing armor, it still wouldn't be that bad. And I could live to regret those words, I'm sure. But... Okay, here we go. I'd like to no-hit it eventually. Non-cheese no-hit. Okay, what am I doing? Oh my god! I was getting so comfortable, and then I just wasn't going fast enough. That thing takes forever to spawn. Go dirty up my world again. I should just make layers of dirt above. Get my dirt. Get a bunch of crim dirt. That's crim stone. Yeah. Oh, my dirt. I know I have thousands of dirt. Where are they? There they are. Hello. Okay, we're actually making a mushroom farm. I hate to say it. Probably need day bloom, because of course we need more day bloom. We always need more day bloom. The compulsion. Gotta get more day bloom, guys. It's quite simple. I need more day bloom. I don't know what else there is to say. I just need more day bloom. But every Terraria playthrough needs more day bloom. Cowbell energy. Oh hey, night is falling again. That means Skeletron attempt. Build in the morning. Alrighty. Okay. Yikes. Oh no, it's quiet. Okay. More failed boss attempts. That's what you get in this quality stream. I'm wearing good armor too. I could set everything up to work. What are some good money makers? That's probably my next. I could do eyes. Money from fighting eyes. Getting lent. Could do king slimes. How much does all this stuff? That is warding. I can put this on a loadout. Okay. Slimes become friendly. That should help me out. Places. Honor this. Properly. Alright. As I was saying, dirt. Dirt. We have to do rows of dirt so that we can farm them for mushrooms. So we don't have to keep ruining our world. And we're getting way closer on our fights. I wish I had more time with Skeletron. It feels like I should... I miss summoner pre-whips, because then it really was just about finding ways to dodge. I bet I could still do a whipless summoner build at some point. But like, that's the way I would like to initially kind of do Skeletron, you know? Just focus on dodging, no hitting anything. But that might be a bit of a cope, because it's not that hard to just hold down a button. Sir! Why have you done this to me? Get out of here. There's no gem moneymaker anymore. You can't just convert gems into infinite fucking money. Dude. Last game. Broken as shit. Money means something again. It wasn't infinite. It was not. It is not an acceptable balance scheme. Lenses. Okay, hold on. I'm looking up real quick. What's the requirement to get a meteor to spawn? Oh, was I getting 2 viewers because I was up on 2 places? I don't want that. Eater of Worlds or Brain of Cthulhu's defeated. Whoa. Okay. Defeated, or, okay. Yeah, I have to defeat the Brain of Cthulhu in order to get a meteor. And I want a meteor for the bullets, so we do have to vote. Oh, I have a bunch of Daybloons to get out. Look at my awesome arena. This is my arena now. Is my watching number gonna go down now that I'm now that I've closed out of my on-stream desktop? God, there's so many of them. Demon Eye banner, perfect. Okay. Onwards! Stop getting distracted. Except by my analytics. I'm allowed to get distracted by my analytics. Look at those. Let's see that I have 2 likes and 2 concurrent views. For now, when I have 1, I think. Unless that's 3. It's probably wise for me to go in eye spawn now that I've... But I will properly get to mushrooming it. I'm in the correct place now. Okay. Time is nigh. What we're gonna do is we're gonna dismantle this part of the arena. This accidentally too high part of the arena. And you know what? We could just fucking block swap. Yeah, wonderful. That's what I want to see. Limited only by insta-mining. Oh, and these guys don't hurt me. Yeah. Still going to murder. Gel, which I will eventually need as ammo. Alright, and now we go up a level. Same thing. As long as we poison it a little bit, eventually we'll come back to mushroom. I really need to make builder potion. It's so tedious. And back again. Oh, and I have more defense than last time. Warding. Got a warding reforge first try. That is, of course, much more valuable than Vecta could give. Hey, I already got a mushroom. Look at that. Look how easy this is. Just get fields of dirt. Grass it up. Probably for fines. Don't want to ruin the chances of getting mushroom. Find them. Right, I don't have to care about you. I forgot. Mushroom farm. Anyway. Hopefully this gets me enough. Might have to just leave this for a few Terraria days, unfortunately. Right. Hey, there's another one. This is a lot better than just fucking up my entire world. We got 3 of them. More layers, maybe? Right, I don't have to them. I enjoyed having 2 concurrent views. I'm sad I'm down to 0. But I have 2 likes, which means at least at one point someone was there. I know it's the work day for a lot of people. Full day, I guess? Is it Friday? Friday. Ooh, I have Pokemon stuff tomorrow. Tomorrow I am doing the next stage of a Pokemon event with friends. I am friends with a guy who organizes a lot of Gen 3 and 4 type stuff at like cons. And we're doing a playthrough of Gen 5, playing Pokemon White. And it's a rival playthrough, so I have a friend who's also playing Pokemon White. And get to a certain level cap, and then we get to a certain point in the game where we can't do anything else. Train up a team, and then do a fight with that team. And the winner gets some things, and the loser gets some other things. Controlling Pokemon in this case. It's really cool. It's a really, really neat concept. Having a lot of fun with it. Two mushrooms. Look at that. This is a wonderful little farm. Double shroom. Alright, we're at 5. We need 6 in order to move. So we're gonna have to let this farm go for a little longer. Could always build another level. Around our world a bit more. I could also put a layer here. I don't think it actually matters. Mushrooms? Should I get anybody? No. Get some shadewood. Shadewood's pretty cool. Shadewood's a pretty cool look. I know a lot of it is just trying to replace Evanwood. They need a 1-to-1 parity, right? But I think it looks nice. I think there's something nice. They did a good job. Hot take, I think Terraria is a good game. Hot takes. Hot takes. AT. Terraria is a good game. Still have 5K left. Probably build another one. Let's check for one more real quick. Mushroom? Any mushroom? It's night, so I'm gonna do probably Skeletron and then I have Cthulhu. Rain in the morning. I say Skeletron, but of course it will be an attempt that I will likely fail. It's just a matter of tuning my... Should also do housing. I feel like there's a certain degree of genuineness when you're playing a game. Like to preserve for games that you've played a long time, like Pokemon or Terraria. There's this like you need a genuine approach. Like, if you min-max it, even though you might do better in the game, you're going to kind of lose what brought you to the game in the first place. So, like, I don't hack in Pokemon. I don't RNG manip Pokemon. I just go and I catch them. I do all the game's built-in stuff. I just kind of grind it. That was kind of the draw of me for Pokemon. As an adult, I just wanted something to grind. I wanted a game I could just pick up and play constantly, and the main draw of it would be that I was grinding it. So like there are all these time-saving measures where, you know, they're great for quality of life, but you lose like this time investment component that kind of brings an emotional attachment to the game. I think in some aspect, the same could be said of Terraria with, like, Cheese Machine, speedrun slum housing. I don't think it's bad. They're probably, yeah, unlike Pokemon, there are probably more contexts where I'm willing to do that stuff. Not, ooh, another mushroom. You know, I'm playing the game because I want to feel how I first felt when I was playing the game. Trying to preserve that. Feeling's definitely not as strong. Terraria, I'm still, you know, I know more about it, and that it has changed the game for me, and I don't necessarily hate that. Lots of games that deepens my enjoyment. Lots of games like fighting games, for example. You know, the more I know about the game, the more I can transition into this kind of reading my opponent instead of playing the game mindset, and that's really fun for me. That is exceptionally fun for me. Like, I know the dynamite strat here. I just don't want to use it. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. I'm stuck. Yeah, vertical movement is not my strong suit. I should just do a run where I put away the weapons, just focus on dodging, and he's allowed to stay in that stage as long as he wants. Because that way, I have to learn the dodge patterns. That's the kind of thing I should do in another world, though. Shotgun one here. Would I be willing to start cannon? It's a gun, right? Not a gun in the purely traditional sense. You know, how many people make bullets out of meteor? I think I'm not gonna do star cannon. This boss can't hurt me, now that I think about it. 10 damage, servants deal more. Deal 20 from his servants. Hey! Don't kill my guys! They came close. All these mushrooms I don't have to start corrupting now. All right. Everything is for sale here. Excuse me, folks. I am, after all, allergic to my own cats. Very worth it. That amount of Daybloom should sell for more. I'm very convinced that is not the correct price for that much Daybloom. Alas. I'm a humble Blinkridge farmer. My fields. I must replenish my fields of. And I can hop up here. These out. And believe it or not, now I have to go farm. Bread of bread. Oh, it's raining. Oh my goodness, I can harvest my water leaf. I think I had that many. I guess, yeah. Okay, I don't need the Royal Delight. I'm holding that. Oh, look at all these blink root. I need them. Compulsion. must. Gotta go get vertebrae. Off at running. You know, you can cheese the dungeon with the Eye of Cthulhu. Just let it spawn a crap ton of servants. Take up the spawn cap, and then you just go in and no dungeon guardians are able to spawn. Alright, here I am, nearly back. It's like button fighters. That's what it's like. Okay, it's like it doesn't. The skill part of the skill comes from being able to press the buttons. I think that's what I'm missing. It's not just knowing the pattern. It's being able to actually press the buttons in succession. So that's why I'm having trouble gaining height. Not pressing the buttons good enough. I like button fighters. I can play them. I'm not god tier at them, but I play them with my friends. It's like a thing. If I just treat it like that, I bet I could do pretty well. No matter, that's how you jump. I'd also ditch the cloud in the bottle if I wanted. Not doing another fucking goblin army. Oh my god. Leave me alone. They have all this stuff. Yeah. I guess that actually... I wonder if games like this are like just a downgraded version of fighting another person, because you know, you can always read the enemy. So part of why I like fighting games so much, and I mentioned this earlier, is that you're always reading your enemy, at least if you get really good at it. You know the game well enough that it's no longer about whether or not you can press the buttons, it's about whether you can press the correct buttons to counter what your enemy is specifically doing, what your enemy is about to do. So in games like this, your enemy's doing the same thing all the time. They have patterns, you learn the patterns once, and then you're good. When you're fighting another person, both of you are constantly learning new things about each other. That's part of what makes it so intensely enthralling. To me, at least. So I probably just need to go in with that mindset. Like, I have to learn my opponent, and then I am permanently better than them. That's what it strikes me as. Come on, I just need another vertebrae. There we go. That's 15. That's 14. I can't fucking count. nothing from any of you, I'm disappointed. Disappointed in you. You can do better than this. You're blood crawlers. Where are they? Let me at them. I had to read. Staff and axe give you really nice. They give you speeds even when you're not doing the things. Hopefully the correct way. I think that's how it works for that weed. Those certainly aren't blooming. I'm down here, I should get more spawns. Place is built for it. I think. Maybe not. Maybe the game just doesn't want to feed me spawns right now. Don't know what's up with that. I just need one more vertebra. Hey, you could give me a vertebra. Both of you could give me a vertebra. Nothing? How about you? Base monster banner. That's not what I wanted. I'll take it though. Put it in my arena. There we go. There's my 50. Look at these guys. Now they're spawning. Now the blood crawlers have decided to spawn. Okay, to spawn now and give me vertebra. Anyway, crafting time. There we go. Ta-da! For when I either fail this attempt or simply desire more attempts. My mushroom farm. Anything? Yeah, I got 2. Three. Isn't this so much better? I don't have to worry in my world. Nab them directly from this designated area. There are 4 mushrooms now. This is such a good idea. Why didn't I do it? So much easier. Patch as well. Yeah. Oh, and I forgot there's a goblin army. Don't make me do this, please. Just not interested. This goblin army right now. Not fun for me right now. Big brain. Yeah, I messed up that check. 100 life in 6 seconds. I can hold out till then. Yeah! And we're slowly defeating the bots. It's creepers, they're called. Oh my god. Why would you do this to me? He spawns so close! So close! Arrgh! Yikes. Just yikes. Alright, now I'm here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need more bullets. Luckily, these guys don't hurt. My nerdy slime. Alright. Doesn't even hurt. There's 1 damage. I just need knockback immunity and we're all screwed. Yeah, between 1 and 5 damage, what are you gonna do? That was 65 damage. Okay, where's my sorcerer banner? We're just dealing with this. This stream is not getting any viewers with this title. I should change it. It was kind of ugly, but it was funny. How am I supposed to give up the funny? Goblin archer. I should get rid of my cloud and bottle in favor of something else. There's just something simple in warding. I could make yo-yo string thing. That'd probably be better than cloud and bottle right now since I have these. Anyway, that's it for the goblin army. I have no views, so this thumbnail was probably not the vibe, was it? I messed up. Or this thumbnail, sorry. Game titled Terraria. Why don't I have that? Okay, we'll save that. And we're gonna do no thumbnail for now. They're clearly not clicking on. Or actually, no, I have to do. Why don't I just do. I have an old one that I can use. YouTube thumbnails. I'll just use yesterday's. There we go. Still a little branding change. And four. Or alchemy. Greatest king. And waterleaf. Got to harvest that a lot. Good yield on it. Oh, and then deathweed. Not gonna say no to deathweed. Speed potions. What else is even available? Get a battle. Ta-da! Oh, that's what. Right, now it's gonna make you. Oh yeah. Board egg. Actually, I probably want to just do. Haglet is. Yeah. So, Goblin Tinker is downstairs. I don't have to worry about a double jump that doesn't do very much. I have much money for. I have 78 gold. That's this. Just one gold. Anything is nice, but I don't want it. We'll take armored. Yeah, we're up to 55 defense. Pretty good. Pretty big leap, actually. Check our mushroom farm. It would explain in-game how much defense blocks, what the formula is. I know people have mined it. I watched the entire sorbet video, so I should know it. It's a dissertation, so a lot of information. But my takeaway was, of course, that defense is really good and I should be using it more. Except it was also, you know, play the game how you want. Like playing the game how I want. So I still do use like speed reforges sometimes. Aid in dodging. I like no-hitting things. I like reliable no-hittings. Speed is better than just menacing just so you can get over it as fast as possible. We're not doing Skeletron right now. We'll focus on... We're gonna try and laser focus just the brain. Give me mushrooms. Ooh, that's so good. So many. It's nearly self-sustaining from attempt to attempt. That was sustaining. No, that's 5. That's 6. There we go. That's 7. Yeah, we're good. Wow. Okay. I like that. Wish I had a singular bottle. Fun. Oh, and then it's vertebra. Now vertebra is my wonder. First off, we make this wood platform lower. I can get it from here. That's fine. That. No, I can't. There we go. Now I don't have to try so hard. Anyway, now we look for any tiny bit of sand that could get glass. One sand block. There. Probably already put it all. There we go. A furnace. One glass. Then craft it. Bottles. We'll put those bottles over on the farm. Okay. Such a long run. Split bombs out of them. Close. We are gonna have to go farm slime. Not slime. A lot of daybloom. Daybloom. 135 daybloom seeds. Oh my god. As we speak. I'm a monster. I'm a Dane Blue monster. No mushrooms yet. That's not what we're here for. Down in here. Ah, this is the wrong hole. There's a bird. Vertebra. One. Blood crawler banner. Take those. Yeah, now I'm starting to wish I had a battle potion. Not earlier. Hop back out into the... that way when we get mushrooms. No mushrooms yet that I saw. We're at 4 vertebrae, we need 15. Ouch. Get all these day bloom. I got another drop. Down to 2,000 something bullets. I'm gonna have to go farm more tungsten or worse, take a damage drop. Going down this hole, I should block it off. do need cactus for speed potion. A good situation. None among 3 of you? I still need 5 more. There's one. 3 more. Two more. Yes, I did not make this quite big enough. I'm gonna do that now to prevent any future accidents. Hello there, friends. I am at enough. Likely going to need. Another mushroom up there. Alrighty. I think we're probably ready. Back down just far enough to get there. Okay, and we have enough. This time around. Ow. Oh my god, oh my god. Why can't I get away from him? Can't regen. 2, 1. What? Oh my god, I hate this boss. It's just so unreliable. Ugh. Alright. Skeletron attempt? Oh, 1 concurrent viewer. Hello. I'm checking my notifications during the stream. That's great. Alright. Today we are trying to do Skeletron, or specifically tonight because it's early in the night, and that's priority list. We still haven't done Brain. Brain's gonna make things easier because then meteorites can fall. We already have Molten Armor because we took a couple chunks out of our brain at one point. Oh boy, are struggling. Let's go. Skeleton doesn't take resources to summon, it's besides time, I guess. Okay. Why? I had to do circles at that time. That is the time for circles. One of his hands is missing. It went to a corner of the world and has not returned. Unless it died. Oh, there it is. Makes things simpler for a little bit, please. This is actually a feasible fight. Oof. All right. I think I'm supposed to be doing the hands as close together as possible, kind of like the Moonlord eyes. Anyway, this is my best Skeletron fight so far. Ow. Okay. Ow. I can't heal yet. Tried to drop. Ah! Okay. Alright. What am I doing now? I guess back to brain farming. Yikes, oh boy. Okay. Well. I can always farm plants. My nice little plants. What am I doing on potions? Doing great on potions. We're trying to stay as ranger as possible, so we are. I mean, I technically have. I haven't even been using my mount, but I technically have that, and I'm doing no damage with it. And then I'm not using Thorn's potion. I'm also not using Shield of Cthulhu. Wow, I have 4 likes. Glad people are showing up. That's fun. A buff. Just I have all the buff potions I could ever want. That is the perks of farming Daybloom cactus, mushrooms, and blink root. I guess iron. Yeah, this section of Daybloom farm alone is nuts. Daybloom is so easy to farm. It's great. Alright, this is my mushroom farm. Check here for mushrooms, bio powder them. Or again, vicious powder. The bad I remember. Anyway. Gotta get those. Mushroom. And now the goal is to farm vertebrae for another attempt. Mushrooms are no longer a limiting factor. I wish I'd done that from the start. I'll remember that for the next playthrough. Again, next playthrough is probably going to be Get Fixed Boy. Hey, look at that. Tentacle spike. I still have over 1,000 bullets, so I'm not too rough right now, but I am going to have to buy more. Don't know if I have the tungsten one. But we just have to hope we kill the brain soon enough so that we can get a meteorite. Have meteorite bullets instead. A brain in a vat. Welcome back. From what I remember, what about the star gun? Yeah, it is super powerful. The star cannon. It's technically allowed if I want to give up and do it, but it doesn't feel as gun-like to me as these guns that are using bullets. Although I am going to use the flamethrower later. I don't know. It's like, it's a thematic playthrough. I'm playing as Luigi, you know? Luigi wouldn't use a star cannon, but he'd sure as hell use a boomstick. The rules are what I make them. And it's all about immersion. That's my opinion. But yeah, Star Cannon it's pretty easy to acquire. But it's basically it's a hard mode weapon in pre-hard mode. Right? It's a little overpowered, and it's straight opposite. You have to farm insanely for it. I'm trying to do less farming this playthrough, I think, so I'm not fishing for one. I still have to farm in order to get the boss drops, but like, in terms of improving my odds of beating bosses, I'm trying to do a little less of that and just get better at the boss. Except potions. Those are my guilty pleasure. I'm allowed to do as many potions as I want. Hello, Juliana! Welcome to the chat. We are playing Terraria. Get Fixed Boy, or not, sorry, this is just For the Worthy. This is not Get Fixed Boy, that's next. And we're on post-eye and slime, but pre-brain and pre-skeletron. However, we have killed just enough of the brain in order to get molten armor. But ideally, we get a fight where we get hit minimally enough that it's not important. Because the weapons we're using are pre... We are a gunslinger. Are only using guns, and I'm trying to stick to guns that feel like guns. So I used a bow really early on, which I didn't have to do. It's not particularly strict, but like I'm gonna try and avoid like star cannon. And I really just kind of used a bow in tandem with a bunch of pacifist strats like walking around to get the Undertaker, which is what I used to initially beat the guy. It's all in the VODs if you want to check them after the stream. I did briefly use a Thorns potion. I kind of felt bad about it, so I'm saying no Thorns potions. Where are we vertebrae-wise? We have exactly enough vertebrae. We're also doing intermittent skeleton attempts. We just had a relatively good one. Let's go. We had one where we got the hands really far down before dying. This is my first time doing legendary difficulty. I've done master mode and stuff. I just haven't done legendary or get fixed play. And I've had a brief run in a drunk seed just to get all achievements. And by run, I mean I just kind of ran around. I don't mean I killed anything. I've watched a lot of Terraria content. Like I was a big participant in the video game Badgers. I watched Shabu before he even did Terraria, and now that once he started doing Terraria, that was awesome. I was talking about that earlier in the stream. But in terms of playing it myself, I've beat Master Mode. That's as far as I've gone. And I have all achievements. But we're trying to beat the brain. And oh right, we need we need to craft. I'm gonna go have an altar. Okay. Let's find that. Get back up here so we can fight it. And I'm worried about my use of tungsten bullets, but I think I'll be alright, because if I beat this, I can wait for a meteorite, and then once I have a meteorite, I will be able to get meteor bullets, which are just better. Hello, Chimera. Alright, it's time. Now the brain is a bullshit boss, because there's so much randomness, I think. It's not like readable randomness, it's like pure randomness. I was talking about earlier the difference in my mind between these kinds of games and like proper fighting games. Because I play a lot of fighting games, I really enjoy them. And I think with games like Terraria, you read a boss once, you figure out what's up, and then that's always how that boss works. There's no variance after that. Get out of here. Okay, sorry, I have to focus a little bit because I just took a lot of damage in the very first bits of this fight. Yeah, he just shows up behind you. You know? It's just awful. I don't like this fight very much. I'm gonna kind of sneak away a little bit. Yeah, okay. That's not. Nope. Yep. Nope. Okay. See, I'm not very good. You know, I'm just. This is my life sometimes. Ugh. Yikes. How's my chat overlay working? I did that today. I set this up today. It's you can't see me covering it. Yeah, this chat overlay above me right here. That's all my OBS doing. Not half bad. Alright, anyway, shoot. Fucking hell. Hard game. At least if you know, limit yourself. I mean, there's plenty I could be doing to make it way cheesing. But I'm not even using any piercing weapons. Haha. I am, however, overloading a blink root because it makes me happy. Me personally, quite happy to overload the blink root. Let's see. Do I feel like running out of glass today? Oh, I can battle potion. That's a good use of it. Into shit. Shit. And regen the remainder. Alright. I should be setting up pylons in more places. I have 0 pylons right now. I'm not using that at all this game. I'm so stupid for that. Nah, man. At least you were better than me. I've never fought Cthulhu's Brain. Is that because you don't play very much Terraria, or just because you've done Corruption Worlds? I Like, I'm starting to recognize that a lot of the folks who view Terraria don't play Terraria, and that's fine. You know, I've viewed far more games than I've played, just because we'll make good content. And the same parts of your brain go off when you watch it as when you play it, right? Like, Terraria is just one of those games where, like, I go into it expecting that everybody knows what I'm talking about, and it's like, no. I have been playing this game forever. I am a block child. I am a child of the blocks. Just have fun. Right. Yeah, I've got a diamond hook right now. I was using a web hook earlier, and it wasn't for me. This is I don't like the web hook very much. It's kind of hook to find every spider biome. Ooh, Daybloom! Daybloom galore. Wonder if I should be clearing the grass every now and then. That would make it easier. On. Yeah, I'm just mowing the lawn, you know? Knowing you endo there, literally mowing the lawn. Getting yellow marigolds. Am I gonna need more mushrooms? I think I'm gonna mow the lawn here. I'm then gonna go down and use my entire battle potion. Farm up as many vertebrae as I can. Like so. And then I'm gonna come back up and harvest all the mushrooms. Spawn. One just spawned. Okay, this is a good way to do this. Methinks this is a good way to go about this. Okay, add this one. Now I'm going down. Like this song. It's a good Pokemon song. Alright, here we go. There they are. Look at all these guys. Very nice. That's a banner. We use those so easy. Two shot if I'm good, three shot if I'm bad. One shot if I'm lucky. Saw that. If I'd gotten one more crit. Yeah. Okay, that guy's on fire. I have these both on the hotbar so I know times how many I have. Hotbar. Who needs a hammer on the hotbar? Nobody uses a hammer that much. This is much faster, honestly. Yeah, banner is real nice. Terraria is a good game to watch too. There's always so much going on. I guess there is the whole matter of it being a very farmy kind of game sometimes, but like boss fights are fun to watch, and like actual caving. I don't know. Maybe I'm jaded. Maybe this is fun to watch just because there's so much going on, even though it's, you know, all compressed down for me because I know what I'm doing. Like, if you're new to this and you see this kind of game and there's just so many different elements on screen, like, sure, that could be kind of cool. I guess I'm just a little self-conscious that I have to be bringing something new to the table all the time. And, you know, this is already a saturated market. Let's Plays are a saturated market. But alas, I am unemployed and my job applications are outstanding, so I get to do what I want with my time. And if this pops off, we take that. I mean, I've got a donation link down below. I haven't hooked it up to any alerts, but I will figure that out eventually. Yeah, I'm using raw OBS, not Streamlabs, because Streamlabs is just ripping a bunch of open source software. You can set everything up in Streamlabs yourself if you want to. Streamlabs is just Logitech's VC baby that's using all stuff that's already available, slapping their name on it to make money. You don't need that. And I know, because I actually, so I'm a hacker. I'm a penetration tester by day. Oh, hello. Who is this?
Spooky boy, spooky. Oh, you're playing Terraria.
Yeah, and I'm on stream, so everything you say is broadcasted to the internet.
Horrifying.
Can I use your name, or should I call you Karnathi?
Karnathi is fine.
Karnathi, hello. You're playing Terraria. I'm waiting for a battle potion to wear off while I farm up vertebrae. Then I'm going back to fighting Brainic. This is legendary mode. So everything's very hard, new AI and stuff. And I am struggling. And I have slightly sequence broken gear because I beat a few creepers on the Brain of Cthulhu, which let me get just enough for a Molten Pick, which I then used to farm Hellstone. So I have Hellstone gear, and I'm still struggling. But I was beating all the other difficulties too easy. What?
Terraria does not mess around with difficulty. I never got too into it because even on normal mode, it is a relatively difficult game.
It's iterative. You learn from it. It's a bullet hell, but it's an iterative. It's iterative in two ways. All bullet hells are iterative because you learn the boss, right? And then next time you do the boss, you know its pattern's better. It's like Dark Souls-y, you know. But Terraria is also iterative in that you can always upgrade your setup, which means the next time you go into the fight, it's literally easier, have more damage. It's very farmy to get the best upgrades. But I've done a lot of that farming. It's just also, it's a wiki game, you know? So in order to even know what you need to do to upgrade, you have to use a wiki. Like, it gives you slight hints, but like they're very convoluted, and it's much easier to just either stumble on things completely by accident, or look up how to do them.
There are some games I wish I could be trapped in a white, timeless room and have infinite time to play with no wiki, and Terraria is one of them.
Terraria, one of my early experiences with Terraria was just spending hours at a time on the wiki, and that alone was part of the fun for me. So even though wiki game is usually an insult, it can still be a fun experience to stumble on a wiki page and then be like, oh, what's this? And then click all the other wiki pages, and then the research in and of itself is part of the game. That was my experience. It's not one size fits all.
I play Fallen London, which is probably the wikiest game to ever wiki game, and yeah, absolutely. It's its own experience and it's its own kind of fun.
It's like an iceberg chart. It's like watching a YouTuber go over an iceberg
Yes,
chart.
that is precisely.
Except you're stumbling on it yourself. And the more links you click, the deeper you get.
When I was in high school, I read through SCP on the bus to and from school, and my policy was that every time there was a reference to something I didn't understand, a link, I would click it, and every time there was links in that link and I hadn't read them, I would click it. So at some point, I would... Yeah, so at some point I got about like 30 layers deep, and it is a weird feeling going back to the original thing and going, oh, this is what I was reading. Right.
Yeah, that was me in Terraria for sure. Depth first search, the most efficient algorithm, of course. It's useful for all applications. Learn all the things as deeply as possible.
I have a funny story for you and for Twitch chat. How many viewers we got?
This is YouTube chat.
Oh,
you go to my
worse.
YouTube. No, it's it actually broadcasts you better. You get more recommendations in the YouTube algorithm than you do in Twitch.
Huh.
And anyway, I think we have one viewer.
Sick.
We've had 9 so far on this stream. You're welcome to open it and watch me play. Right now, you're probably just... Well, no, you're watching me play, but you're not watching the stream play.
No.
Which, I mean,
also,
could also be if I just turned my webcam on, because I use virtual cam. But you should go look at the stream.
Okay.
Give me them numbies.
But I have a funny story.
No, tell me the story. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So I went home to Familia for the holidays, which was a good time. And when I went back, in the place that I live, the bike is locked downstairs in its own room, right? I live in an apartment building which has a dedicated bike room, which is great. And I go back, and I'm like, oh, I should check on my bike just for funsies. I locked it up. I'm sure everything's fine. But let's be paranoid. I've been gone for a week. And I go, and my bike's still there. Everything looks untouched. And then I go, wait, was that bag always open? I swear I closed that bag. So it turns out someone went through all my stuff.
Oh, shit.
And grabbed it. Now, it's just fortunate because I had nothing important in there whatsoever. The main casualty was my bungee cords.
Who steals bungee cords? What?
So, we're getting there. What
person steals bungee cords?
What's interesting about this is that this room does have a camera in it. And it's even functional. So I contacted management and I was like, hello, I am not sure, but I think someone may have gone through my bike bag. Could you please check at some point in the last week? They get back to me like, I don't know, a few hours later. Yeah, someone sure did come to the office and we can talk about it. So there's a recording. It's kind of absurd. A guy follows in a resident and then just wanders around the housing complex for like an hour.
Oh yeah, I have a story just like that. Finish yours.
Yeah. Trying random doors. He apparently went into like a cleaning closet and grabbed some random stuff. Went down to the bike room, shuffled around looking through everyone's bags and stuff, took everything out of mine, which again had nothing of value in it. Like absolutely, like not even sell this for drugs value. Just nothing. He took my bike helmet and put it on, which is pretty great. He was very slow, which was funny because smash and grab usually you think would be like, okay, let's get out of here real quick.
No, this guy's trying to blend in.
Yeah, he took like 15 minutes just slowly just looking around at stuff. What's interesting that he took out of my bag is I was a month or so ago bicycling to Trader Joe's, and on my way there was a pile of trash by the side of the road, and I got kind of like, what is this? Why is this here?
Ooh.
And one of the things was a opened mailer. So I realized this was probably kind of a homeless person's sort of stash of stuff or stash of detritus, and this was a stolen package. And I found the place. It was a local house, and I kept meaning to return it, but I never got around to it, and then the weather got bad. He took that package. That package was stolen twice.
Wow. Yeah, when I was living in Rochester, not only did we have... Okay. So I went down to ask for footage of my DoorDash being stolen, and we got it. We knew who it was. We reported it, etc., etc. In the same sort of breath that we're doing that, someone else is coming in and reporting the DoorDash stolen. It's a different guy. We spot him outside. We go confront him. He gives it back. That was the kind of the end of that, because that's just the end of that, you know. Later that night, I see this really shifty guy in the halls, and I'm like debating with the other people in my apartment complex Discord, like, do I like report this guy? It's like, I don't want to report a guy just because he's shady and black, but like I also don't recognize him. And he's freaking me out, and he's like holding something, and I'm not sure if it's a knife, and I'm trying really hard not to be racist, because like, you know, there's a lot of that, especially when all cops, and it's like, ugh, you don't want to deal with that. But yeah, later, like next morning, people are reporting, oh, my laptop's stolen, stuff, and I'm downstairs. I'm just juggling because I juggle a lot in public, and I watch the cops walk him out of there in cuffs. That same guy, and I'm like, oh, I feel validated now. He was indeed stealing things. It was the same guy as before, and I didn't quite recognize him. Anyway, I have a video that's unlisted on my YouTube channel of the guy stealing my DoorDash, and honestly, I should just list it because fuck him. And like, if you steal my DoorDash and you're like hungry and you can't afford food, that's one thing. This guy was not that. This guy just wanted to. You can tell by it. Like, I was not living at a cheap apartment complex. If you can afford that apartment complex, you could like probably afford it. Especially in Rochester, New York, where everything's cheap as fuck. Like, I've been to the Goodwills there. It's like everything is dirt cheap. Like this. Where's the sweater? Yeah, right here. This was a project of mine. I bleach tie-dyed it, and it's like
I'm not looking at. Hang on.
You don't have to.
Is there
there's a stream. Yeah. So this I don't know how well it's coming through. This is a hoodie I bleach tie-dyed. This hoodie was $5. This is a really nice, high quality hoodie I just got from a Goodwill. Or a thrift shop. There are a few thrift shops. But yeah, and I think it's just because the average cost of living is so low there. It's like the average income is so low there. The cost of living has to be low, right? You can get really good deals.
Yeah, absolutely.
Discorded. I can Discord. Or Alright. Anyway.
But he was a resident, and he was stealing from the place.
No, this guy was not a resident. That's the thing. This guy was...
Oh.
Okay, sorry. No, the guy who stole my DoorDash is a resident. He was known. They were trying to kick him out. He was going to be kicked out soon anyway. So. But the guy who stole the laptops and stuff, that guy, that was not... He was just not there. He just walked in, wandered around, stole a bunch of stuff from the mailroom.
Did he stay there the whole night?
I think this was like early morning hours in the morning, or it was like at 10 or something. I don't remember exactly. I'd seen him there the previous night, and he was still hanging out.
That's bizarre. Just chilling in the same place.
Well, same apartment complex. It wasn't specifically the same place, but like, and it was a really big apartment complex. All right, I definitely have enough to summon Brain of Cthulhu. I should do that.
I get to see you boss fight.
Yeah. Do you want me to link the stream? I could do that.
I have it open.
Okay. Wait.
Do you want me to watch there instead?
I don't care. Yeah, anyway. So we go down to the boss thingy to make summoner. down here. Guys, all these little altars. Crimson altars.
Oh, and
Crafting
hello to
station.
the Google large language model currently training off my voice.
Hello, hello. I mean, you're the one putting it on the internet. I warned you as soon as you got in here. You've got that informed consent.
I'm sure insert state here is a one-party or two-party consent state.
I mean, we're in different states, so it's federal, so it's necessarily two-party, right? No, that's not how that
No,
works.
it depends. It's whatever state you're in.
Consent doesn't matter. Okay. Those laws lose effect if you know, because you can always decline consent by leaving. So I told you as soon as you entered. You are being recorded.
Oh.
And you are on YouTube.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Neat.
here we go. Say, oh yeah, if you didn't consent, you should have left the call. Plus, there's a warning on the call. But I'm not even worried about getting sued. I just don't want people saying shit. Unless it's the kind of weird shit I'm already saying. Which I say a lot of weird shit, so I mean, very fair. Oh, come on. I hate this guy. I hate this guy! He teleports behind you. Nothing you can do. I need more layers. Okay, it messes with your controls. That's what's so hard.
Oh, I see.
Maybe I do need to mess with the arena. I was doing so well earlier. I had a really good run.
I am watching. I am sorry.
Although I think I could probably do Skeletron first. Well, no, because I want I want to be able to use meteorite bullets. Skeletron won't give me that, and Brain will. But Skeletron will give me Necro Armor and Phoenix Blaster. Oh yeah, I have obscene amounts of potion crafting materials. That's part of the fun of Terraria for me. I have 1,500 Day Bloom and 19 bottled water to
Nice.
potions with.
I have fond memories of a friend setting up a Minecraft server, and me and another nerd friend setting up like an auto mining thing that would automatically block out and mine and craft and materials.
Modded.
Yeah. Modded. I should have said that. And it was interesting because it takes away 90%. Like that game was always kind of strange. That particular
yeah, but, like,
server.
Do you want to
because...
manually mine in Factorio? It's just a different game. That's all.
Yeah. Did I say? I said
no,
Minecraft.
you said
right?
Minecraft. I'm using
Okay.
Factorio as an insert here. Like Factorio is the
Yeah.
kind of game where the point is automation. So you
Yes.
just played an automation game.
But
Minecraft
what's
is really
interesting-
flexible.
Yep. But what's interesting about it is the bot was just mining and mining. We kept running out of space. We had more materials than we knew what to do with. It was just basically infinite materials. And at one point, the hole got so big that the other side didn't render in the render distance, and it was an absurdly large hole. I'm still remembering that.
You can technically infinimine in vanilla Minecraft. Just need TNT dupers, piston machines. People do.
Yeah.
It's a real thing. Blast mining.
I remember messing around with slime block flying contraptions when they first came out.
Yeah, I did a little bit of redstone when I first got Minecraft. I never really got that far into it.
Yeah, I lost interest basically instantly. It's regrettably.
Well, I wouldn't say that. No, but like I did code. I did like proper code, but not for Minecraft.
Nice.
I did a coding camp in middle school, and then I did it more times than you're supposed to do it, and then I taught it. That was my first job.
Nice.
Anyway, more brain attempts. We're gonna get there.
Oh, that's why you have so many potion ingredients, because everything's made of dirt and you're constantly harvesting it.
Oh no, these are planter boxes. I'm doing this on purpose. This is all me.
Oh. That's cool.
Nobody needs this many potion ingredients. I just enjoy having them. It's a guilty pleasure of mine. You don't need this many to play the game. Look at all these mushrooms! Woohoo! Like I have a gardener's axe, like a special kind of axe that auto replants trees and gets extra seeds. Very nice. But I need these mushrooms for the boss summon.
Oh man, have you ever heard of a game called The Blockheads?
Vaguely?
Really?
Go on, go on.
I am surprised. It's a game, I think solely for mobile. It's basically dead at this point. It's Terraria, except that you plan out your actions. So you click on a thing, and then your character goes. Yeah, you click on a thing, and then your character goes over and does it, which is cool for a mobile platform, right? Because you can plan out like an hour's worth of stuff to do. And then
I don't like that. I don't like waiting-based games.
It's not. Well, it's not. Like you can. I'm just saying. It's like imagine Terraria if you could queue your actions.
Okay.
It was cool. They did some neat stuff. You could eventually build like solar panels and have electrical systems, and it was kind of underdeveloped and under seasoned and polished, but it was really neat. And I like the idea of a game where it's live. It's not like a cookie clicker, but also you can just plot things out.
Well, Dota you can shift Q. The pro thing to do.
Interesting.
Dota's also
I don't
not
know.
a creative game.
Yeah, I don't play grindfests ever.
It's not a grindfest either. So it looks like it from the outside, but what's really going on is a lot of constant strategy, because of where you're farming and who you're farming against, and where the most optimal farm is. It's surprisingly intricate for how much it looks like carries are doing on the surface.
Isn't Dota like a League of Legends type game?
Yes, it is.
Then what's with... It doesn't have farming, it's just multiplayer fighting.
It has farming. You farm creeps.
I did not know this. Huh.
Yeah,
I'm still not going to play it, but that's cool.
So it's you're fighting for resources early game. That's what it is. Okay, here we go. Game is hard. Shit, no! Ugh.
How did you die so quickly? You had like full health.
I'm playing legendary difficulty and I got hit 3 times.
Okay.
More bullets.
Hello, please help balance my finances. I spend $8,000 every month on bullets.
And No, the real joke is this guy down here. I don't know if you know the Goblin Tinkerer.
Mm-hmm.
But in order to get the best of Reforges, you have to spend ungodly amounts of money at him. That would be a good meme there.
Yep.
Actually, I have pretty good ones right now. Warding.
Because it's just RNG which one you get, right?
Yeah, but like this is guarding. This is a guarding panic necklace. So if I want to get this better than guarding, watch my gold go down.
Clunk.
Yeah, armored is one more defense. Spent like 15 gold on that or something. 20. Anyway, probably time to grab battle potions. Harvest the blink root. Oh, and the water leaf is harvestable because it's raining.
I think my favorite time in Terraria, honestly, was just flying around with gravity potions.
Oh yeah, floating islands here are have locked chests, so they're good to like if you want to fish there to get the unlocked ones, but they're post-Skeletron otherwise.
How do you unlock them?
Golden keys in the dungeon.
Oh.
They're the only dev intended way to access the dungeon is to beat Skeletron.
Yeah, because otherwise the terrors follow you around.
They're called Dungeon Guardians, and they are technically killable.
Yeah, one damage at a time.
Yeah, you've seen the Hoik strats then. You know
no, I just know that you get a special pet if you manage to do it. And
yeah,
I've never had the.
It is very possible.
I've always enjoyed getting in places where I wasn't allowed. I have a fond memory of in high school playing Minecraft with a. Can I swear? Is this a swearing allowed?
You can swear.
With a dipshit friend, and we were playing on this like pretty big Minecraft server. Not huge, but like hundreds of players per day. Like big, right? And there's this main lobby area where you spawn in, and then you walk to the different portals to go to the different things, where it's just like factions and then creative or whatever other things they had. And everyone always just went to the portals. They didn't stick around in the lobby world, and I of course did because the lobby world was pretty cool. They had this whole thing. It was built up and pretty, and I noticed that the central area was in the middle of it, and then around it there was kind of trees and grass and all this like constructed environment. It was very pretty. And then there was this gently sloping wall going up, and I went, I think I can climb that. And I did, and I went over there and I climbed it, and I jumped over the side because it was totally achievable. Mm-hmm. And then there was like secret Minecraft server developer stuff.
Nice.
And then I told my dipshit friend, and I was like, okay, hang on, you can go over here, but you can't tell anyone, you don't misbehave, all right? Don't mess with anything. He went over and immediately started spamming some like command block lever and then crashed the server.
Oh, that's fun. Well, I have one better for you. So, for a while, I have friends in Cal Poly Pomona, friends of friends, etc., etc. And even though I'm not from there, I play on the Cal Poly Pomona Minecraft server sometimes.
That's California Polytechnic?
Cal Poly Pomona, yeah. California Polytechnic Pomona branch. They have a Minecraft server, and I even hosted it for a while. But that was after this story took place, so I was just a regular user at the time.
Okay.
And this server was using a plugin where there were multiple worlds, and one of them was creative and one of them was survival. That's fun. That's great. Except technically the end was connected, and I had a friend tell
Oh
me that
no.
the end was connected, and you could sometimes, if you like dropped a sheep through the end portal in creative, it would come out the end in survival. I thought, oh, that's interesting. And a little bit of experimentation later, we had all the god items because I had put, I had made armor stands that could hold shulker boxes, and you still couldn't use commands in this creative, so I had to go into my own creative to use commands to put on my savable hotbar armor stands holding armor stands, each holding shulker boxes, and we had infinite shulker boxes of god items. And we'd like used commands to get all the god items. It was wonderful.
I am suddenly seeing how you slowly developed into a security-interested individual.
Oh, this was very recent. This is when I was already. This was when I was still in college.
Oh, nice.
This is like late college too.
That's really funny. What do you do with your advanced degree? Well,
I'm unemployed right now playing Terraria, so there's that. But no, yeah, security mindset. It's very pervasive. It comes up everywhere. Especially when you're just randomly using a website and you manage to hack it by accident, you just notice something and you can't unnotice it, and then you have to tell the devs. Oh yeah, by the way, I found cross-site scripting on your site.
oops.
And then they pay you like $300, which is fun. I like
That actually happened to you?
Yeah, multiple times.
Sick.
Starting
Talk
from my
about
very
cost-
first security job where I found vulnerabilities in multiple vendors, through my most recent pen testing job where I found security vulnerabilities not only in our actual clients but also in our vendors.
Nice.
Yeah, I got multiple. So they wouldn't let me disclose stuff publicly, but one of our vendors did give me multiple bug bounties. Give me
That's
two
cool.
of them. Yeah, I found a way to use cross-site request forgery to put a okay, I should use simple terms. Not everybody on this stream is a security tech person. I made it so you could display a QR code on their page that you weren't supposed to display, but their page would only load things from certain places. So they have something called content. They had a content security policy with good, or I say good, they had a restrictive content security policy, but I figured out that their content security policy included Google Images because they were using Google Images as one of their media storage things. So I uploaded a QR code to my Google Drive, got the Google Images link for it, and then used that. And
Nice.
It was, and they paid me for it. That was hilarious. That's
Using like
one of
very
my favorite hacks.
secure providers to do funky stuff is very funny to me. Because like, oh well, we can have to allow Google. I mean, Google's totally safe.
It's not even that because it's an allow list. It's more like they're using a provider that is accessible by everybody rather than just hosting their own stuff. And there are plenty of performance reasons to do that. It's just funny that they also had another vulnerability that let me put a QR code on there. There's no additional verification. It was fun. I had a lot of fun with that vuln. That's one of my favorites. At least in terms of like stuff I wasn't part of a client engagement. I've gotten sickest stuff on client engagements. I've gotten like full-on SQL injection. I've, in one case, been able to replace the website's homepage with with a web shell or RCE. That one was insane. I loved that one. That was my. I wish I was still testing them. I'm not sad that I'm gone from my old job. It was stressing me out a lot. I was really ready to quit, but one of the reasons it was stressing me out is because that client called and they said, "Hey, yeah, we have to postpone that pen test that we know you've all been looking forward to." And I was like, "Ugh, just more tedious slog with less interesting client pen test." I really loved that client. That was such a fun client to hack. If any of my colleagues are watching this stream, they know exactly who I'm talking about. I ripped that web app to shreds. And they'd been testing that web app since before I worked there. And I just came in and I found a million new vulns with it.
Nice.
And then one of my old colleagues who also left before I did, who was the lifeblood of that pen testing team, he was using this tool called Autorize, and he found all these really interesting and extremely difficult to find vulnerabilities where you could just access pages as other people. Like if you're a user and this guy's an admin and you type this specific thing into the URL, even though you can't get there normally to path to it, if you happen to know the vulnerability exists already, you can just access an admin console. It's so neat.
Oh, that's terrifying.
I need to use Autorize more because it's a really good tool.
Spell that for me.
Well, it's a Burp Suite extension, so if you don't know what Burp Suite is, you're not using Autorize. But AUTORIZE. And it's like not easy to use either because you have to like configure. You have to enter in multiple cookies without invalidating any of them. But that's like trivial in the grand scheme of things. It's a really interesting tool. I'm so glad I was able to learn that from that colleague. And like it was all the rage across the entire pen testing team when we figured that out. Like I had a new colleague join. She was using it really well too. She got some fun stuff with it. Of course, I had another colleague who was just knocking him out of the park, cross-site scripting wise. Everywhere at cross-site scripting.
This is not as cool and sexy. I just wanted, just because you mentioned cross-site, not the same thing, but I use NoScript on
that's good.
every desktop computer. Wow, I didn't bother before, and
Everything
then
breaks.
you start using it, and you realize how many things that just casually have Facebook on it for no reason.
Oh yeah, you can block Facebook without blocking. I think Firefox at least does minimal Facebook blocking by default.
That's good. I don't know. I like, but it's very frustrating to me how much of a site you can disable and it works perfectly.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. I'm at the point. I don't know if YouTube likes me saying this, but I'm at the point where I'm using FreeTube for most YouTube things because it's just, it's an Electron front end that just doesn't have so many of the issues that the YouTube web app has.
Yeah.
Like, I'm using it for music right now. It doesn't lag my computer as much. Like, I'd be perfectly fine. It would be more convenient for me to use the web app, legitimately, because it has, you know, it's cloud connected, so I update my subscriptions in one place, it updates them everywhere. I like that. That is convenient for me as a user. But, god damn it, can you guys make your app load just a little bit faster? I don't need all your, like, fucking... I don't know what framework they're using, but it's not working. That's what I know. What I know is that the framework they're using makes their app too fucking slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not... You would think, being a web app hacker, I would know more about JS frameworks, but it doesn't come up enough. It's like,
that's
either you're using a deprecated one or you're not, right? That's usually the extent of my testing on that particular thing is, hey, what's the version number? You guys updated? And, you know, that doesn't even apply for a bug bounty. That's just, like, regular-ass pen tests, where you're like, hey, you guys versioning and patching and stuff? But, like, no bug bounty program will be like, oh, yeah, I guess we are using the wrong version of TLS, even though sometimes you can break that. Like, you should not be using an old version of TLS, but if you are, you don't necessarily want bug bounty reports about it unless they've properly broken the whole chain.
Yeah.
And I mean, maybe that's something I could work on. Who knows? But I don't tend to like that. Oh, I just battle touched him again. Okay, whatever. Get more vertebrae.
Oh, it's still down. Sorry, my favorite website's been down for a little while, and I'm very sad about it. My favorite website being compost.party, which is hosted on a phone from 2011.
Have you seen Welcome to the Game 2?
What is that?
It's a really interesting horror game. Gets some aspects of realism wrong, but that's fine because it's dark web browser simulator, but also people are trying to kill you.
Ooh.
And you have to go like order things and then leave your apartment. And I watched a really good video on it by a guy's channel name is Vote for Holt. I massively recommend that video. And I'm super interested in that game. And like the dev has some controversy. I don't care that much. Probably shouldn't be developing some of the features that the dev developed and then due to backlash removed. But they're kind of fun.
Like what?
A non malicious backdoor that he would use to troll streamers.
Oh, fascinating.
Except he used it in like bad faith once the streamer was like saying he wasn't great, just to ruin the experience. There is a big controversy surrounding that. I don't care that much. It looks like a fantastic game.
Yeah. No,
it's got multiple elements of horror, and it's still like there is a jump scare, but it's like minimal. It's mostly like you turn around and there's a creepy guy with a gun in your head or something. It's not like anybody's screaming at you. I don't know. I brought it up, but Vote for Holt has a really nice breakdown of it. Thing is, you can't let developers test their own software because they subconsciously know where not to touch. Yeah, no. Whereas I very consciously know exactly where to touch in order to break things. It's great. It's my favorite. I love breaking things. It is my mantra. But not right now. Now we just play Terraria. Although I will say, when I set up the Bitcoin plays Pokemon thing in the corner, I told you about that, Karnathi?
I witnessed it.
Yeah. Okay. When I set that up, I did hijack someone else's WebSockets without paying for an API. Why would you ever pay for an API when you can scrape the actual web, right? It's so incredibly easy to scrape the actual web. Don't pay for an API.
So true, bestie.
Like, do you know how many places are actually using CAPTCHAs? Because it's not that many.
A very unsuccessful exploitation thing I tried to do as a kid was, hey, I don't have a debit card, but I want money. I'm gonna go figure out how to like get Bitcoin.
Oh, I actually figured that out and mined Monero on scammers' PCs.
No.
Casual admitting Computer Fraud and Abuse Act violations.
Yes.
From
you didn't do that.
From outside the what's it called? The statute of limitations. Nobody's gonna.
Oh.
Not only was this well long ago in high school, but also the scammers would have to be watching this to bring anything civil. And if prosecutors in the U.S. tried to bring it, A, do anything better with your time, B, what evidence do you have beyond admission, right?
Yep.
I could just recant.
But I found a web. There was some weird stuff back then because this wasn't when Bitcoin was new, right? Like it had been on the news. This was would have to be like 2017, 2018 maybe. And I found some like weird ass sites. So back then there were Bitcoin fountain sites where you watch an ad and every 10 minutes or whatever you get 15 satoshis. Absolutely not worth your time.
No, God no.
But I did those, and I acquired a very small sum.
I got like $10 in Monero.
Nice. But one of the things I found was one of those websites where you do surveys and like watch ads, and they pay you out every once in a while. Mm-hmm. And I had this horrible, shitty laptop, and I was trying to use. What was it? It's not AutoHotkey. It was some horrific tool to like click on your screen.
I have origins in AutoHotkey. The current thing is using XDO tool and Python. But God, I did AutoHotkey stuff as a kid.
It never worked partially my fault, but also partially because their website was shit and would just crash randomly, and sometimes it just wouldn't pay you out.
Yikes. Well, you just need to scale up the automation so that law of
Yeah.
large numbers outweighs that.
The other thing that I did was I found now thinking back, incredibly illegal Bitcoin gambling site.
It's only illegal if it's being served to people in the U.S. It's legal in Curacao.
Well,
Whatever it's
great.
called. Curacao placer and alcohol. What's the island? Don't say Caribbean. Is it Curacao?
I don't know, Kira. How do you think you spell Curacao?
No, hold on. Let me look up offshore gambling hotspot. Offshore. Well, this place is just trying to recommend me offshore casinos. Gambling hotspot country.
You're not talking about
Curacao. It is Curacao.
Oh.
Curacao.
Say that one more time, but slower.
Curacao. Let me get rid of this.
Oh wow, that's how you spell that. Holy cow. Okay, Curacao. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, point is that this Bitcoin gambling website, in an effort to recruit new users, would give you a certain amount of free Bitcoin every once in a while if your balance was 0, and it was always below the minimum withdrawal, so you'd have to win. Yeah. But I did the math. I did shitty statistics. I did not do a good job. But basically, if I think it was like 6 50-50 coin flip, I would just hit the minimum. It probably took me 2 months of playing this thing very inconsistently. But I did actually manage it and managed to steal like $10 from a Bitcoin gambling casino.
That's 1 and 2 to the 6, isn't it?
Yep.
And by steal, you play right into the mechanics, and
it was less. I think I figured out a very shitty strategy that was like a few 90% bets to get the balance up fairly safely, and then it was like maybe 4 50-50s.
I'm sure there's a lot of math you can do with a lot of frameworks to optimize.
Yeah, I did not, because I don't.
Gambling frameworks are hard though, because a lot of them will just recommend you keep doing 50-50s. Because you can only lose 100% of your money, but you can massively gain well over 100%.
Yeah.
So there are frameworks that try and address that. It's actually a really interesting mathematical concept.
Noted. I wish I could travel back in time.
Say again? Yeah, oh yeah.
I wish I could travel back in time and actually try to scale that up and then mess with it and see how much money I could steal from a gambling casino.
Oh yeah, no, you just automate account creation. That's all.
I'm trying to remember. There was one other. This was really, really interesting. I don't think it was that site. I think it was some other. So it was a Bitcoin faucet like the others, and all those sites make you solve a CAPTCHA, right? So people don't just bot them.
Yeah, but you can bot CAPTCHAs if you're clever.
I know.
Especially post 2022.
But this one was interesting because every time you redeemed it, it would give you, your tiny portion of Bitcoin. It would also give you some tokens that were on the site. You could spend those tokens to skip the CAPTCHA.
Oh, that's intended then.
Yeah, it was really weird. I still think about that because it's just absolutely absurd. You could I guess you could bot like, I don't know, 1/5 of the time or 4/5 of the time or something.
That means you're engaging with the site, doesn't it?
Yeah, I wonder if that was the intention.
Yeah, and they make so much money that unless you've like giga scaled it up, they're still making the money they do.
Yeah. I've been very frustrated seeing the recent massive push in sports betting, because it's ruining a lot of people's lives, which is cool.
Don't gamble, kids. But also, Dark Side Brain is like, yeah, but like that stuff's really easy to set up,
Yeah,
Have
I
you
don't.
seen the Toril
blame.
Fjernstrom Let's Go Whaling talk? Because I think about it more than I really ever should.
I am
Because
not
like,
going to respond to
how
that.
how easy would it be to set that up? You know, he goes through in detail all the ways to do it, and so like, consumer psychology brain is like, yeah, I could just do that, and set up a shop with that, and would make a lot of money. And I'm not going to because I have a conscience. But like, damn, don't I think about it? And that's another part of the security mindset is like, you think about how to break things, you think about how to be evil, and you don't
Yep.
actually do it, or maybe you do. Lots of people do. I don't.
You ever heard
Like,
of a website called Neil.fun?
yes, he's got a whole bunch of
He
fun stuff.
he recently published a new one, which is about just that. You should check it out sometime. I'm not going to say anything else. It's good.
Okay. Well, yeah. No, I every time I walk into a shop, I think about how to shoplift, and I have not shoplifted since I was like 4.
Hang on 1 second. I'm swapping you to my computer.
Right.
Congratulations, you are now running on DDR3. You now have more monitor space and a much older processor.
Bro, I've been so lazy about setting up my second monitor that for the past few streams I've had chat on my laptop over here.
I mean, people do that, right? To make sure the stream's actually working, they keep it on a separate device.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, like, damn it.
Oh, you have the Bitcoin thing in the corner. I didn't see that.
Yeah, that's part of the draw. It's retention increase, you know? Maybe it's.
You gotta get Bitcoin to play Subway Surfers, and then you're golden.
That would be so easy. Do you want me to? I will.
That'd be funny.
No, that's like really easy. It's like intensely easy. I could do that. I should set up another YouTube channel if I'm gonna start doing a bunch of automated Bitcoin plays, but I'm sure there's a niche for it.
Yep.
And for like Subway Surfers, oh yeah, people will watch that. Okay. Don't want the battle potions in my inventory when I do this. Just buff.
Well, but it wouldn't work because it would just suck constantly. The the Pokemon thing is fine because
No,
it
the
can
Pokemon thing also sucks constantly. It's still in Pallet Town.
It's true. You are asking random noise to play a game.
Yeah, but it's random noise that's also search optimized for finance bros, and I think that's fun. Alright, I'm feeling really good about this run.
Can you actually kill the eyeballs?
Yes. I'm just not using a piercing weapon, so it takes forever. And also, I am not effectively using my grappling hook. Alright. I'm also doing it during a slime rain, which is supposed to spawn another boss, but I've already beat that boss, and I have an item that trivializes all slimes.
What's that?
Royal Jelly, it just makes slimes not,
Oh, attack you. Yeah.
Can't take damage from slime. It's also the easiest boss in the game. It's easier than Mega. The only difference in Legendary mode is that it's bigger.
That's cute.
It is, like, massive, though. But, like, still the same AI.
Mm-hmm.
Or, like, in Legendary mode, everybody gets a little bit of an AI update. So this guy, when I get him to stage 2, he's gonna turn my world upside down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's gonna grab potion me permanently.
That's
until I kill him or he kills me. Okay. leave. Yeah, I just killed an eyeball.
Nice.
Another one. More. And the brain spawned on the other side of me. Makes my life very difficult. But I wasn't lying when I said I had a good feeling about this run, so... Okay, here we go, here we go. I have to stay on this side right now. We're getting real close. God. He does not take enough damage. Ah!
Damn.
Yeah, I need to use a boomstick.
How do you know which one's real?
You don't until you move around and then you see. There are ways to cheese it. Ways which I might even employ, because that was rough. Whew!
I need to get another job. Sorry.
You all self-employed?
No, I am gainfully employed. It's a little boring. It's fine, but it's a little boring.
Are you like working now and not working now, or?
No, I am done for the day. I am done for the week.
Nice. Oh yeah, look, it is past 5 Eastern time. I hope that means I get any more viewers.
You get me, isn't that enough?
That is enough. That's very fun. But also, I'm not going to make any money off of you.
I'm so sorry. Oh, I should go watch some ads for you.
No, you're all good.
It may be pleasing to you to know that if you look up Bitcoin Plays Pokemon, you are the top result.
Who else would be doing this shit?
Okay, listen, YouTube sometimes just doesn't show stuff.
YouTube shadow bans, yeah.
No, not even that. You
Well,
can look
do.
up. You can look up. Yeah, they absolutely do. You can look
shadow
up
ban
exact.
ProZD.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he all the re-uploads were appearing well before his shit.
Remember that? I saw that. I checked that in person and I saw the results. Yes.
He finally got it sorted out, but it was like, really?
Punch Forever was just quietly disappeared. Doesn't matter what it is, it's an animation, but it was just eradicated. It's spooky because they'll never tell you they did it. It'll just be mysteriously fixed. They'll just, they'll never admit that anything was wrong or that anything was done, but it will just suddenly start working again one day.
Well, I think they did, though, because he got it fixed.
Yeah, but I can almost guarantee you they never told him.
Oh, they didn't tell him. He found out later.
Exactly.
After pestering them.
Yeah, and the only way to get them to do anything is bitch at them at Twitter. Their support is useless. I have gripes.
No, believe me, I understand. I've traded one insane... I shouldn't. I've traded one uncomfortable work situation for another, which may potentially also become uncomfortable.
What's that?
No, YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Not that I expect this to be a full-time job or anything, but it'd be nice to make a little money off of it. I had a dude who wanted to donate $1, and Kofi's minimum is $5, but like, whatever.
I told you about my Samsung phone adventure, right?
Oh?
Do I want to log this in a semi-permanent medium? Yeah, sure, what the hell. So, I was going through trash. If you know me, you know exactly what trash I am referring to.
E-waste! Woo!
And I picked something out which struck me as odd, which was a Samsung tablet that, as far as I could tell, was in perfect condition with some mild scratches, like, nothing.
Drop? Did you accidentally stumble on a dead drop?
That would be funny, actually. No, it was just... I guess it could have been. It was locked, so, you never know what was in it. Anyway, so I'm investigating it.
Well,
Samsung,
if it doesn't have FDE, then you can know what was in it, actually.
Yeah, but it had the Chrome, it had the Google authentication. I was like, oh, you can factory reset it, and it's fine, but
no,
actually
but like, you can just yoink the storage, right?
I don't know if it had a card in it. I don't remember.
Whatever. I don't know enough about mobile.
Yeah. But so I'm trying this stuff, and people keep mentioning this utility, and by keep mentioning, I mean I found like 2 Reddit posts about this. It was, what was it called? It was called, Samsung... the tool was, the short name for it was SAM, and it stands for Samsung something. Maybe Samsung, like, a de-authenticator or something. Anyway, point is, it was just some random Windows utility that surely you can install on your computer. Nothing will go wrong.
I've installed a lot of those.
Yeah, it's fine. They're hackers, but there are hackers.
Honor among thieves? There's not a lot of honor among thieves. There's just a lot of verification among thieves.
Yeah, precisely. And it's interesting because it has a few different tools in that tool. So the way that it works for phones is you get it into the emergency call, and then you type in the secret thing that it's like carrier, like it's a secret utility type thing. And then you plug it into your computer, and then this magic software unlocks it for you.
Oh, you found what's it called? Cellbrite. You found a Cellbrite exploit.
Yeah, maybe. I have no idea. But yeah, you plug it into USB, and then it does like some weird dev shit because you put it in the dev mode USB connection, and it unlocks it for you.
Yeah. Okay. You Cellbrited it. Cellbrite is it's like Raytheon, but very specifically for phones.
Yeah, they're
government contractors who open phones.
Yeah, I know a little bit about them. Signal has a very interesting history with them.
I know some of that.
Makes me laugh every time.
Me too.
Get fucked, you losers. Sorry, shouldn't say that in recordable media.
No, go for it. Get fucked. I don't care.
Anyway, point is, those tools did not work because tablets can't make phone calls.
You can put a SIM card in there, can't you?
This one, I don't think you could, or at least it didn't have an emergency call option. So I look into it, and it turns out the guy has a Telegram group. The person who made this tool,
Yeah.
he was either Filipino or Vietnamese. I think it might have been Vietnamese. It was odd because it was fairly public. It was that kind of weird, slightly sketchy, but also like, yeah, my name's Dave. I live in Vietnam. Here's my tool.
Well,
You
yeah,
know?
a lot of this stuff is just out there, you know?
Yeah. But it
Yeah,
also
big
has a
boss.
paid version. And I message him, and he gets back to me like a day later. I'm like, hey, okay, I have this tablet I'm trying to get into. He's like,
Purchasing
oh yeah,
hacking tools.
what?
You are purchasing hacking tools.
No, I didn't. I did nothing of the sort, as we'll get to. So,
Not
and
illegal to
it's
purchase
interesting.
hacking tools for legal purposes. To your tablet, you're allowed to get back into your tablet. That's why Mimikatz is still allowed to exist.
What's that?
For getting into Windows devices. It's a little
Neat.
more complicated than that. It's for password recovery, as the industry calls it.
Yes,
For recovering your own password.
of course, of
For when
course.
you for when you forget your password.
So what's interesting is that all the other tools packaged in this thing have various restrictions. Like, oh, it works on this version of Android. It works
Yeah.
on this model of phone. This one just works. It said like, yep, this works on everything. Doesn't matter. It will totally work. And this made me very suspicious.
Some exploits work better than others, or more broadly, so it's not
You're-
necessarily.
You're gonna love what this is. So I'm like, fuck it. How does it work? How do I do the pay thing? Okay, so he has a buy me a coffee. The way it works is it's 3 credits to unlock a phone, and it's $5 per credit, so it's $15 for an unlock.
Oh yeah, it's a service. Okay.
And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Sure, what the hell? I try it. The way it works is you plug it, you install, again, another sketchy utility on your computer, and then you go onto his website, and you plug it in, and everything's in the web. I don't know, maybe it's magic JavaScript. I try it. It sees that I bought the Buy Me a Coffee because it checks with the email, and everything works. And it unlocks the tablet
Nice.
instantly.
Bought a hacking tool.
You know, I did not. I bought no such thing. You know what it is?
Did it reset the tablet?
Samsung. Precisely. Samsung
Fucking
has
hell.
capability for authorized repair shops to be like, hey, this is salvage. Decouple it from Google account. We have proof of purchase. And someone in Samsungville is selling that capability.
I see.
So there is some,
That
maybe it's
sucks.
some little Optiplex somewhere in some Samsung, place, some little server that is just quietly authenticating.
Yeah. No, gray market's pretty common. Yeah. It's really easy to get like a Windows key by going on the gray market and saying, "Hey, does anybody who works at a company have spare Windows keys?" And then people sell them to you crazy cheap.
Yep.
Like a Windows key is supposed to cost over $100.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
like
get them
10.
for like 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
What else did I have? Oh, and I actually engaged the person who was running this in conversation, and he said that actually he has a profit sharing thing. So he actually gets the minority of the money. Of the $15, it was something along the lines of he gets 5 and they get 10 for every unlock.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know. It was very weird.
Oh, he's just got a friend at Samsung, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll send guys your way."
I don't think it was. I think it was something that he had set up. I think that this is a capability that others provide, and he just kind of
Yeah, that's what I'm
happened to
saying.
put it out.
He's got a friend at Samsung who's has the capability, and he's
Yeah.
he's just sending money their way. You know, I mean, it's a living. It's enabling stolen devices, but it is a living.
Anyway, I thought that would interest you.
Yeah, it does. That's fun. Don't steal other people's devices, please. Erica got my girlfriend. Erica got her stuff stolen. Got a Switch stolen and a 3DS stolen.
Aw,
Interestingly
that's
enough, they left the wallet out of the purse that they stole. Left the cash in the wallet, so don't know what that's about.
Look, man, I just want to play games. I'm not a thief.
But he stole a bunch of like designer stuff.
How did that happen? You don't have to
Um,
say. I'm just.
We
You don't.
don't exactly know. I definitely blame myself for it because I was messing around in the car, but I'm sure I locked the car. but there was no like signs of breaking in. So the only conclusion I have is that I didn't actually lock the car, or like it was left open at some point.
That's crazy unlucky.
It sucks. Yeah, it sucks real bad. We were at a shady hotel kind of area, so it makes sense.
I wonder
No
if there's
cameras.
people who just like the guy who stole the stuff out of my bag, right? I'm assuming that this place is on his fairly regular rotation, and maybe every few months, maybe once a year or whatever, you go by, you check if the door is open, and you see what you can get.
I don't know, dog. It sucks. I don't use my Switch, so I'm probably gonna send her my Switch.
Oh.
And as for 3DS, she has all the data backed up, but it's like a 6-month-old backup, so it's just really annoying. And the Switch is, she lost data there. She lost games that she loved, so that really sucks. But Switch games are worse than 3DS games, IMO. And after that, I made backups of all her 3DS games, her saves. It is also legal to make backups of ROMs. I did not end up doing that. I didn't believe I had to. You can get them elsewhere.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Anyway. Yeah, I made backups of all the important saves, so now even if all our cards get stolen, we still have all the stuff.
Nice. Does she have any interest in a DS Lite?
I think she still has one of those, unfortunately. So
yeah.
What are you selling it for? I might want it. I have one.
Nothing. I don't care. Shipping.
Legit?
Yes, I don't have a charger for it, but yes.
I do. Let me send you my address. Holy crap. I will always take more DSs because you can, for like retro events, you can put the event cart in the event ROM and distribute an event, people like that. So I will absolutely take more consoles all the time. Why am I not charging? That's why. Yeah, I'm a huge retro guy. Please. I will DM you my address after this. Please, for the love of God, send me that.
Yeah, let me make sure I still have it. I know I have it somewhere. I need a book.
You don't have to make sure now. Just make sure after. I'll send you my address. You'll tell me whether or not you actually have it.
No worries.
Anyway, I should build a cheese box, shouldn't I?
However, I am legally required to tell you that it was at one point dropped in a toilet. It works perfectly. Right. It's just part of the history.
Part of the history. I think. How much crimstone do I have? I can go mine a bunch of. Well, I also have fish's powder, so I can do that. So what I need to do now is make a cheese. Well, maybe I just get real good at them. It's just gonna be grindy. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I just have to get really fucking good at them.
Can you set up like traps and stuff with like arrow throwers and?
Yeah, it's just not as good as you think it is.
Shame. Because Terraria has like a pretty complicated wiring thing. I remember messing around with it.
Oh yeah, you don't get wiring until after you beat Skeletron anyway. You can still technically use wiring. You just have to use pre-existing wiring in the world, which is usually just in the underground. Like
yeah. I wish I knew you when my Raspberry Pi from my Voron got probably hacked. I would have loved to make you get it.
Got probably what?
Got probably hacked.
Probably hacked?
Yeah,
You can just reinstall the OS like really easy.
Yeah, it was time to go onto a new one. That was my old Raspberry Pi. That was like a Raspberry Pi 2 that was
Yeah, but like
weird
was the CPU like worn out or?
No, it was just I just didn't want to deal with it anymore because I had other issues with it.
Oh damn. You know when the Raspberry Pi like shortage was occurring, for work I had to do something with these Chinese knockoffs called Orange Pies.
I have heard of Orange Pi.
It was a nightmare to work with. It was hilarious, but I got some free and open source enterprise software on there that it's like Tenable. It was an interesting project because nothing works and you have to make it work anyway. So I spent like a week or two trying to get the software we needed on those modularly. And it was like relate giant software. It's called Greenbone Vulnerability Manager, also known as OpenVOS. and it is a lot of work to get running on bad hardware with no RAM. But we finally did, and I'm proud of my work on that.
Nice.
No cheese box, just get better at fight. No cheese box, just get better at fight.
What's a cheese box? Cheese.
So the way you choose Brain of Cthulhu is it'll only ever spawn in its second phase where there aren't blocks. So if you put blocks everywhere except where you want it to spawn, you don't have to worry about figuring out which one's the real one.
Oh, and how do you dodge it? You were kind of doing it. I couldn't figure out how you were doing it.
You figure out which one it is and then you knock it back, or you walk around it. It's
Okay.
dodge it like anything else. It's just a matter of figuring out which one it is. And it also goes so. In every other difficulty, it starts as very transparent, and then it slowly goes more and more opaque. This one, it goes straight to full opacity on every single one. Like the real one will always be full opacity, and then the fakes will start being very transparent, and then they'll slowly become more opaque.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the legendary difficulty just takes that away. It's hard right off the bat. Oh, I'm disabled. I was properly silenced there. I didn't know you could get that debuff off of these guys. So in Master, or I think in Expert and above, these guys give you extra debuffs.
Mm-hmm.
They hit you. It's real rough. It's like slowness. It's crippling as all hell. Yeah, I just got 6 seconds of slowness. Luckily, I also got 6 seconds of Panic Necklace that I'm entitled to, so. Panic Necklace, every time I get hit, it speeds up. I speed up for 6 seconds.
That's cool. There's an item and there's a trinket in Binding of Isaac that will, what is it? When you get down to half a heart, activate your active item. Just, or no, it's, yeah, I think that's what it does. I think it's also called Panic Necklace or something along those lines.
Alright, you ready?
I'm ready.
Not supposed to be here. I'm not supposed to be here. This is not part of my arena.
Damn. Damn.
I need to extend that. I need to be allowed to fall and extend that. Am I allowed to take the Brain of Cthulhu out of this? I think the only bosses who enrage are jungle bosses. Yeah, I can.
Oh, if you get out of the Crimson.
Yeah, I think he's allowed to go out of the... I think... Oh, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it one way or another. I'm gonna build a long, flat thing I can go back and forth on further up in the sky. I'm enjoying the slightly bigger arena.
Oh, I have a 2FA question. I'm
Yeah,
trying to be circumscript, but I'm going to fail. Hypothetically, if you had 2FA on all of the computers in your company,
yeah.
so that it was Windows, you do the normal Windows login, and it does the 2FA stuff.
Yeah.
And it was configured in such a manner that if it didn't have an internet connection, it just skips the 2FA.
Yeah.
Is that normal?
I mean, what are you gonna do about it, right? But if you don't have an internet connection, you can't get the current cloud stuff.
Yeah.
Although it'd be interesting to see if you disconnect, and then you log in, and then you reconnect.
Yes, it's fine.
Yeah,
It does. It just skips it.
That's
Okay.
bad. That's a hilarious skip.
Cool. I am asking that for no reason in particular. It has no relation to anything.
Okay. Noted. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, when I got informed of that, I was like, oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's funny. So I still have my work laptop because I haven't bothered to ask them if they want it back yet. And they, you know, it would let me log in when I was not connected. But when I left the company, I'm not able to log in when I'm not connected. However, just due to operations of the company, at one point I had to make a backup of my drive. Or more accurately, what I had to do is I had to swap to a larger medium, and what that involved was taking my current drive and copying it byte for byte onto a new drive. So I have an old drive that hasn't been connected to the internet since before I left the company. So theoretically, I should be able to plug that back into my BitLocker computer. By the way, I could bypass BitLocker because I have that. There's a whole bunch of stuff I could do, and then I could get back into my old files at least before I switched, and then I could unlock the BitLocker, and then I could get the new one. Whole bunch of stuff I could do. I don't intend to do any of it because I don't care. I don't work there anymore. I don't care about anything. But yeah, it's funny that those preventative measures aren't very preventative.
Yeah, they try. They try their best.
Do they though? Some of them do. We didn't. My literal job is, auditing that kind of stuff.
Yep. Well, hey, it's free. It's job security.
Well, you say that, but I'm gone. So. Anyway, I have another bloody spine as well as a lot of resources for making. It is storming right now. Don't like. I had to do arena creation. That's right. I think what I'll do. Whoop.
That poor little spider.
He's never gonna reach me.
Poor baby. He wants to kill you so bad.
So bad. Ah, the zombie too.
Is the star cannon a hard mode thing?
No, that's actually pre-hard mode, but I think I do need meteorite for it. And also, if you haven't noticed, I am playing Luigi, which means I'm trying to play Gunslinger. And while it's technically Gunslinger, it's like trying to play it thematically, So there are lots of weapons that could solve this boss way faster, but I'm not using them. Theoretically, if I were trapped up here, how hard would this be? Maybe I... Just extend this a little bit just to keep myself safe.
There's my long type secret inside my house. Or maybe I don't.
Yeah, there we go. That's the kind of arena I want. Buffer fighting. This situation I have in this arena is not ideal right now. Also, I just had the brain spawn directly on top of me, which can happen rarely and sucks because it just chunks your HP for no reason. Oof. Not fair. The other thing I have to do is housing over there so that I can teleport there. I don't even want Crimson bars, I'm just gonna sell. 17 gold. Blink Rouge. Farm all the Blink Rouge. I love getting distracted by farming. More seeds. Yeah, that's a nice berry. Yeah, I think we call that good. 1 battle potion. Go farm up vertebrae. Off on the way there, and I might even... Dude, I just used the battle potion. I'm so dumb. I'll be alright. I might even do a Skeletron fight. I might not have time for a Skeletron fight is the problem. But I'm getting better at Skeletron, so I should be able to do it. Last Skeletron fight I had, I think two fights ago, I had almost both hands down.
Yeah, all the enemies are so tanky.
Yeah, no, that's legendary mode for you. Everybody has way too much HP and damage. That guy did 40 with this armor. Okay, that guy did 1. I guess I'm in banner. No, I'm not. There's no banners. I don't know why they're doing such variable damage. Maybe it's because of the big variance. Okay, I just want to fight. Battle in my bone. Maybe I should skip this night. Just farm vertebrae. Nah. Yeah.
As the kids say, fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball. I was gonna not fuck it and not ball. Change my mind.
Sorry.
Nope. Why am I here? Just to suffer! Nope.
Damn.
Luigi was removed from NYC by Skeletron.
You called it NYC.
Yeah, I mean, it's just New York.
Terraria trivia. Do you know the Angler's the only NPC that can't die?
Yeah, he just leaves because he's a child.
Yep.
I
think
mean,
that's so funny.
depends on if you count the pets who also leave.
Oh, do they? That's cool.
Yeah. Alright. We had our fun balling. Time to go back to farming. I left left a bunch of battle potions in a pile there so I can take those. It's just such a long walk and I keep not actually building housing. Despite the fact I have 2.7k wood. So it's very easy.
Oh, did you see the license plate scanner thing I sent you?
I don't think I looked at that one, but I read the caption of it that you said.
Yeah. Take a look if you get the chance. It's cool and spooky.
Alright. Is it like a public database, or did the cops get leaked?
There's no authentication on the camera streams.
Oh.
So as long as you figure out the URL and the IP, you can just look at all the scanners in Illinois and
Oh, I see.
yeah, and get the stream of data from them, which is it's doing OCR on the image to figure out their the license plate number.
Play Bitcoin with that. Or you can
That's
play
actually
Pokemon.
what I was gonna do. I was gonna jokingly suggest that you should have license plates play Pokemon.
Do you want to set up license plates? Play. No, I'm asking for trouble.
I mean, it's fully legal. It's not.
Is
You're
it?
not. Yeah, because there's no password. It's all
That doesn't
public.
mean it's fully legal.
But it would make a good headline, and it would be a great way to get hired.
No, it would not be
Make
a good
it-
way
no.
to get hired, but it would be a good headline.
Making license plates play Pokemon.
It would not be a good way to get hired. But it would be very
You
funny.
have little faith. I wonder how that guy got cursed.
Yeah, good question. Some Terraria lore for you. Yeah. Okay, I got this. I got this. Now we go into the underground. Buff with the battle potion. Get a bunch of crawlers. And I have a bunch of crawler banners here, so I have the banner buff for both blood crawlers and Chimera. These guys die real quick. It's actually more bullet efficient to do this. The boomstick only uses 1 bullet per. Fun fact.
Oh, cool.
But I'm on regular bullets now, so I could just, you know, it's not. I could just have infinite regular bullets if I spent 4 stacks on it. But instead, I am holding out for the idea that I might have meat bullets.
Does the meteorite only fall after?
Yeah. I was using tungsten, which is the equivalent of silver bullets. But alas, I have run out.
Remember the cool one that does piercing that I think is from Jungle?
What? No, there's none that are available yet for that. There's
No,
Chlorophyte,
no.
which is homing, which is from the jungle.
Chlorophyte's what I was thinking of.
That's not piercing, that's homing.
Yeah.
Although it is the ranger crutch. Everybody uses Chlorophyte because it takes so much mental load off. But that's late game. That's very late game. I have to actually aim at my healthcare CEOs. Grappling to something, even if you don't actually touch it, counts as touching the ground. So, nice little neat way to fly in the early game.
That's actually pretty cool. I remember using the ninja spikes.
Oh yeah, those don't stay relevant very long.
Nope. I need to set up another computer for Ubuntu. I have an old ThinkPad type. It's a Dell. I need a
As we were talking, I had another friend ask me which Linux distro I was using. And, say, please don't say Arch. And I said, no, I use Pop OS. But that was kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
So my actual name is spelled A-E-D-A-N, and one of the few instances where I've seen that is I can have a wandering, a traveling merchant named A-E-D-A-N.
Oh, that's cool.
Where are you taking me? A ferry here? What? Ooh, giant block of tungsten. I can actually use that. Not what I'm supposed to be doing right now, but I'll take it. It's also not what you're showing me. What are you showing me? That bomb is gonna do some mining for me. What does this thing want? What does it want to show me? What am I being shown?
Sounds like you're talking to a dog.
I talk this way to lots of folks. My girlfriend, my cat, inanimate objects. Anyway, that's a big platinum vein. Unfortunately, I don't need platinum. So we're gonna waste my battle potion while I mine all this tungsten.
Tell me how you got a meteorite pick again? Or is that what that is?
No, this is a molten pick. Once you kill 6 creepers, which are the eyes on the Brain of Cthulhu, you can craft a nightmare pick, and then you can go do all the hell stuff, which doesn't involve much fighting. So I'm actually overgeared right now.
Cool.
This is the like beta progression where like you lose one of your fights and then you go on from that. You can't do this in hardcore.
Oh, because you have to die.
Yeah. I mean, you can technically like relog. Yeah, you could technically relog and do this. It's not the most hardcore way to. It's not the most impressive way to do it. But I'll get better at this stuff. I'm getting hit much less in the fight now.
Yeah.
It's getting easier to farm. Oh, small chimera. Yeah, banners make it so they do way less damage, so I am bannered against both these. Once you kill 50, you can place down a banner, which gives an AoE that makes them take more damage and you take less damage from them.
Yeah, I remember that. I hate how much health everyone has.
It's just part of the challenge. I wouldn't do this every playthrough. Mastery's usually enough, but I want to see the new AI changes and stuff. I want to prove that I can beat it.
It's wild that this is all like stock. They do still be updating Terraria.
Yeah, 1.4.5 is in the works.
The final update.
I don't think they're calling it final anymore.
Oh, he's given up on that?
Yeah, there's another Chimera banner.
It's weird how devs, I don't know, some of them finish their games. Like, game I really enjoy, I probably played it. You ever heard of a game called FTL?
Faster Than Light? I've heard of it.
Yeah.
It's been recommended to me, and I've seen a very small amount of gameplay footage of it. The theming doesn't particularly speak to me, but I'm not disinterested.
It's a good game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say too much, but it's a really good game. But it's also, it feels like about 80% of the way there. Like, it's one of those games where it feels like one more big update is all that it would have needed.
Oh.
And it never got that.
Oh, that sucks.
This is just me being a meanie head. It's a good game, but it is funky. Fortunately, the community has managed to give it that one more big update it needs, which is Captain's Edition, which was the old like huge mod that adds a ton of stuff, and now it's Multiverse, I think. I used to play.
Even though I barely ever play mods, I do like a good modding support in terms of, do what you want with the software kind of stuff.
If I had to recommend you one like space game I really want you to play, it would be Star Sector. Star Sector's awesome.
Not Starbound? I love Starbound.
No. Oh, Starbound's just Terraria, isn't it? It's very...
Does it do anything? It's actually a little worse than Terraria, but it's fun.
Alright. I never really saw much, I don't know, attention to Starbound.
Yeah, it went a slightly different route than Terraria, made it more narrative, so once you complete the narrative, it's less interesting. But progression is still fun, and there's a lot of decorative stuff. Like, a lot of decorative stuff.
The only thing I know about Starbound is the guys that are sons, the little space cowboys. I really like them. They have a track called "I Was the Sun" that I really enjoy.
Alright. I have enough for, I think, 3. Yeah, I can make 3 bloody spines right now.
Can't you also just smash the little hearts? Won't smashing 3
Yeah,
summon
but the
him?
problem is that then I'm not in my arena, and when I try and get back to my arena, I get murdered.
Even though it's just like straight up?
Yeah. I tried it earlier this stream. You're welcome to go watch. It does not work. He gets you. He gets you fast. Okay. Toss thee. Then buff. Then pick him up. Then realize I didn't craft anything. Craft 3 bloody spines. No, I guess I can only do 2. Take a little bit more vertebrae that I thought I did. Not 50. Well, whatever. Oh no, it is 15. I read 35 is 45 because I can't do math. Anyway. Do it. God. He just spawns on top of you sometimes. It just happens. Spawns on top of you and there's nothing you could do.
Delirium and Tiny Visor does that too.
Yeah, it's the bane of no-hit runs, I've heard. That and Golem. Very difficult to no-hit, because a lot of randomness.
I can't imagine no hitting Terraria. That's
I can. It's a very interesting speedrun.
Well, there's that fucking psycho who no-hit like all the Dark Souls games in a row.
Nice.
Yeah, like that kind of stuff is just absurdity.
Well, it's just learning the patterns, right? And then there's an item in Terraria that negates a hit. So you can
Cool.
also use that. That. I got yoinked. Oh boy. Caffeinated beverage.
What time is it?
We allowed decaffeinated beverage at 6:15 in the.
All right.
That's my beverage.
You should come live in Syracuse, New York. It's great.
I'm definitely moving to Seattle soon.
Fuck. You're the second person I like who's moving to Seattle. I might follow you. That's where I'm keep thinking about.
No, yeah, I just did a West Coast trip, and I can give you reviews of multiple places I went, but the long and short of it is absolutely don't move to San Francisco. Fucking hell.
Why?
Awful.
Really?
Yeah, terrible place. If you absolutely have to live in the area, Berkeley was kind of nice.
What made you dislike it so much?
It's just I had everything smells like shit. There's shit on the floor. I walked past a guy smoking crack, just kind of there smoking crack, out on the street. Nice. I got jump scared by a tweaker. And the only fun I had there was when I went to visit my dad's best man in Berkeley. Mike Maisley, my dad's best friend. I love him, but he is nuts. But I love him. But oh goodness, is he nuts. It's a very fun kind of nuts. Anyway, I got pad thai. That's medium improvement. Very nice.
Oh, I want pad thai. How could you do this to me?
Yeah, now that I'm back in Vermont, there's nowhere I can go that's good to eat.
I could send you a Adam Raguzzi recipe for pad thai that I followed successfully many times.
Oh
It's
yeah,
really good.
this guy stream. Anybody who's watching stream, this guy paid me to eat at a restaurant in New York,
No, yeah,
so I
that's
could
right.
send him a review so that he could see how well the description of the dish that he got from the chef matched my description of the dish, so that he could know whether or not he needed to try again. It was a delicious dish. We went to I think it was
Whole Foods.
yeah, it was like is that Taiwanese?
It
That
is.
was
It's a Taiwanese breakfast restaurant.
Yeah, we went to a Taiwanese place, and it was absolutely delicious. And he paid not only for my meal, but for my girlfriend's meal and my other friend's meal.
I'm allowed to sugar daddy sometimes.
I have pictures.
It's worth it.
There's a good picture of me doing a peace sign in front of the food. I can probably pull it up actually. Find it. I go to my chat with my girlfriend and I grab the all media. Scroll back. This is the right trip. There it is, yeah. Copy image. Let's paint.
You would do MS Paint.
Yeah, and then I just share the MS Paint window.
Can I? I'm looking at Terraria. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Look at that food. That was the
Yeah.
delicious food that I got for free.
Yeah, that's definitely not what his recipe is.
What? What do you mean?
It's I don't know what he did, but that is not.
It tasted like all the things he described. I don't know.
Yes, I think he oversimplified it for the video. I think that it has a lot more magic in it than he has talked about, or his beef stock is incredibly hardcore, and that's what I'm missing.
Maybe. If I'm ever back in NYC and you're there, I mean, we can go again. You can.
I don't know. So the thing is, I'm currently in Syracuse, New York. I'm not super enjoying it. But like an idiot, I got a full-time job that's relatively easy and also like is satisfying and pays well.
Nice, nice.
And I have a low cost of living, so I'm like, oh, I could just stay
just
here
save up.
forever, then be sad.
No, you just save up and then you move somewhere nice.
I don't know.
It's just a matter of saving up. The reason I'm not as stressed as I really should be being unemployed is because I live pretty well below my means. So I have a lot of savings.
The question for you right now is how much up is saved.
How's that a question? Just check your bank account.
No. What number I want to get to.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it's that can really vary, can't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, get out of here. Alright. Dealing more damage now with the tungsten bullets. These, I believe, buff. Pick 'em back.
Why do you do that?
Because I don't... It's... That's not a potion I want, but I also don't want to spend it. And if I hit the buff key, that uses all the
Oh, it does
in my
all?
inventory.
Oh.
So I can either individually use all the potions, or I can toss buff key and pick up.
Mm-hmm.
could do it this time. I could do it. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Don't actually. Bones. Perhaps in my liver.
Your left kidney's a fighter.
Yeah. Right one, on the other hand, slacker. That's good. I'm gonna give him away. I'm gonna sell him.
Have you ever read the TF2 comics?
I have not.
There's a certain point near-ish the end where Demo Man, our favorite Scottish drunkard, has a heartfelt discussion with his internal organs, and it is some of the hardest I've ever laughed.
I like this is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No.
Yeah. That's such a weird. It's not even a joke. It's just.
Yeah, it is. That's very funny.
Yeah, but it's just absurdity. There's not like a.
No, the punchline is that he's not waiting for the next stuff and he's just reacting.
Yeah, but it's just
That's a joke.
It's fine. My favorite part of that, honestly, is just Spy just looking faintly confused.
I love teleporting bread.
I hope that meme never dies. I hope when I'm 90 in the retirement home, people are still referencing that.
I hope. So it was initially a pilot. I hope it gets picked up for more eventually. I am stuck. Oh my God. Yeah. No, I got ruined.
What was the pilot?
No, the what's it called? I forget what the name of the. So that's part of a bigger like movie, like a first episode kind of thing.
Oh, the TF2 thing?
Yeah. This is
No.
a bucket. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. It was supposed to be an Adult Swim, and then
Yeah.
Valve fucking bailed out because they're assholes.
Valve
Sorry,
bailed out. I thought Adult Swim bailed out.
No, it was Valve because they just like never got back to them or something. But that also could very much just be misinfo, so don't trust it.
Okay. Well, I really liked that comic. That
No, Expiration Date is awesome.
Expiration Date. That's what it's called. Yeah, thank you.
There's a horrible YouTube poop of it called A Lesbian Love Story that's actually pretty funny.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the jungle, see if I can get an anklet so I can consolidate my.
There's also a guy, you know the meme from a few years ago that increasingly verbose, where you like describe things more and more like thesaurus-y?
Yeah.
Someone did that to the entirety of Expiration Date. It's like an hour and a half long.
Oh my God.
I think it's called like the time at which an article becomes past its best sell date or something like that. It's really funny. I love your little horrible blood goop guy following behind you.
Oh yeah, that's a pet you get from being the Eye of Cthulhu in Master Mode. Of course, there's one above Master Mode. This is Legendary.
Oh, I have a food confession. This will be
Okay.
interesting to our viewers. Hey, chat. You know what my go-to like super
There's
easy
no
meal
one in
is?
chat right now.
It's fine. I'm talking to chat in the future.
Yeah.
The historians. My little comfort meal.
Yeah.
White rice, mayonnaise.
What?
That's it.
What?
White rice and mayonnaise.
What?
It's delicious. It's so good.
No, mine is okay. To be fair, I have eaten some good shit, but my comfort meal is just cheese quesadilla. So
Yeah, of course.
sometimes I
But
put hot
that's-
sauce in it. Anyway,
That's like effort.
what?
Yeah, white rice and mayonnaise. That's all you need. If you've never tried it, I highly recommend it.
I have put. So I stand behind this one. I drink maple syrup from the bottle. I'll go do it now if you don't believe me. B, I have once before put soy sauce in milk and called it soy milk and drank it, and it was vile.
Ugh. I had friends in college who absolutely adored making jokes about Pilk and made a big batch of it once.
Well, Pilk is like defensible because they're both sweet. This was...
No, Pilk is gross.
It's defensible, is what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's not good. This one is a distinctly salty food item and a distinctly sweet and fatty food item. It's different. They're not supposed to go together.
Very well. My old roommate, who I miss dearly, would make pancakes and bacon and eggs and sometimes in the morning, and it was awesome. It was so nice.
Pancakes. Some bacon and you put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes. Erica's got a bacon pancake shirt. It's great.
Nice.
It's exactly what you expect it is. Probably licensed.
Probably.
I have no reason to believe it's not. It's that much what you expect it to be.
I at one point was considering getting a gift for a friend, which was a certain anime face from a manga that they absolutely hated. And I was looking on eBay because I didn't want to buy the official one because it was, you know, actually quality and expensive. I didn't want something good. At eBay, nothing. And I was like, oh, I know. Does AliExpress have it? Yeah, they have like 100 versions of it.
Redbubble moment.
Redbubble probably would have had it too. I didn't end up buying it. I kind of regret it because they would have absolutely despised it. It would have been great. It's from a manga called Fire Punch that they despise.
Oh, I've heard about that one.
If you have no intention...
Chainsaw... No, I do have slight intention.
Okay, in that case, don't do this. But again, for YouTube chat, hey guys, if you want to, like, if you have no intention of reading it, just read through the Wikipedia plot summary. It's hysterical.
Okay, I know some of the plot. Or I know the setup at least. I know what like the world is like. It's got a lot of like, oh, these people have powers. We're going to use them to fuel our society by turning them into slaves and machines.
Yeah.
Which is an interesting premise.
I enjoy the idea of a crawdad taking about 50 shots to the head and being like, it's fine!
Fucking bats. I have enough.
I do wonder if our illustrious Bitcoin Pokemon player will ever actually make any progress, or if he's just going to be stuck in the first town forever.
He goes into the grass and fights occasionally, so he has made some.
But he's never going to, like, I don't know how you make progress in Pokemon, but isn't there like a path you have to walk down at some point?
A what?
Like you have to get to the next town or something, right?
Yeah, if he's on the route, that means he's on the way to the next town. He just has to randomly make it there and also win all the battles. So his Pikachu is it's level 11 right now. It starts at level 5, so he's definitely made progress there, but he's also been level 11 for at least the past 3 days. And he replaced one of his attacking moves with... Okay. He placed one of his attacking moves with a status move, so his only other attacking move is not very good. And it's also not first on his... Oh my god, these bees! It's also not first on his list.
Yeah, he generally plays the first one.
Yeah. So he's been growling a lot at his enemies, which is not a good way to kill them. He randomly swapped it. It used to be Thundershock, and then he swapped it. And now it's not Thundershock, and he is just performing worse. And there's another house down there. Nice.
Have you ever played Noida?
I am intensely aware of everything about Noida because I follow Fury Forge, but I have not personally played
Nice. You should play it at some point. I love Fury Forged.
it. Yeah, I've watched both McQueeb and Fury Forge. I don't like McQueeb very much. Nothing wrong with him, just personally. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. It was a battle potion.
I'm gonna put you back on my phone so I can go make white rice with mayonnaise to prove a point.
Oh my god.
It's so good!
You know, it takes a lot to phase me food-wise because of this whole soy milk thing. But, dear God.
It's so tasty.
Dear God.
You need to make it at some point, surely.
I do stream highlights after this. That's stream highlight.
You're putting my rice mayo dish.
Yeah.
Alright, hang on, you're getting transferred.
Ugh.
Hello, you are now on my
Whoa. Different
Hi.
microphone quality.
Yeah, you are now on my illustrious Apple AirPod Pros. Thank you, father figure. Oh, actually, I was quasi joking, but I genuinely might make white rice. Because I'm out of... So for food, to save money, I make glop.
Make galop?
Yeah, chat, do you know what glop is? So glop is look at all the things you have, put them in a pot, and then cook
very
it,
nice.
and then you eat it.
That's
2 weeks.
That's hot pot. You've made hot pot.
Yeah, I highly...
American hot pot.
Yes. Well, so the thing is it's not actually like liquidy. It's very much more of a stew.
Same concept.
Yeah, the original version of glop was a lovely Indian dish called, I'm going to mispronounce this, masoor dal, which is a lentil dish, which is great. It's good for you and nutritious and tastes really good with the proper fixings in it. I highly recommend making dal. It's cheap as shit and very nutritious and tasty. Also, I've decided that actually I'm going to make instant ramen, which I haven't done for ages. I have a big-ass box of Shin Rayun.
For a while, it was all my sibling ate, and then they stopped eating it, so now we just have a lot. So I could go make instant ramen if I wanted to. Hey, more tungsten.
I almost always upgrade it. I'll have, I'll put some veggies or whatever.
Oh, yeah, of course. Should not toss the just yet. I have a money trough. Why am I not using it? Goodness gracious, I should be using my trough much more.
I wonder how vulnerable my IKEA smart lights are.
No, that's not very. It's very easy to test if you're me.
Yeah, I don't know enough, unfortunately. I have to say, like, pen testing, I don't know. I don't know jack about shit, but it feels like it's one of those things where the learning curve is funky because the very basics are fairly easy. And then as soon as you want to do anything moderately interesting, it's just vertical line.
So I disagree, but it's nuanced. It's like you learn a bunch of techniques, and you even learn how to chain them together. But once you're in the real world, there's lots of stuff that's very well hardened. So it's kind of you test all the things, and then you're not expecting any of them to work because everybody's all the way hardened, and then suddenly someone's not hardened. And eventually you just have to learn to expect that people aren't hardened, and then when they are, you just keep going, and it's more mental than anything else. Because, like, you take CSEC 380 at RIT, you take Principles of Web App Security, you're, like, you're enough there to, like, start, right? And with part of the reason I even picked cybersecurity in the first place is because you're constantly learning. There's always something new to learn.
Yep.
So you're reading whatever documentation to learn it so that you can assess it for vulnerabilities. But the vulnerabilities don't change all that much. They're the same kinds of vulnerabilities usually, especially if you're like always doing web apps. So once you know what kinds of vulnerabilities there are, it's more adapting to your situation than anything else.
Yeah, that makes sense. Also, sorry if you're hearing like horrible microphone noises.
I'm not.
Okay, good.
Maybe I want to go get dinner or something. Take a break. I wanna find my anklet of the wind first.
What's anklet of the wind?
That is the item I need to upgrade my boots so that I get another slot for something else.
Ah. Goblin Tinker, my beloved. Wait, is he hard mode?
No, he's
Huh.
Free Eye of Cthulhu. He's post Goblin Invasion, whatever that is. I think Goblin Invasions are a health trigger. Might be wrong. It could be in this chest.
Oh shit! Now I really want you to play Star Sector. I want to watch you play Star Sector for the first time.
You wanna buy it for me? I'll do it on stream.
So funny you say that. Have you ever heard of a YouTuber by the name of Zine Detch?
No.
Good, neither have I. He has a video that is about it, and he publishes his CD keys. And the devs don't care, because if you look at the chart of sales of Star Sector before and after Steph's video, you can't see the before. So the game's free. You basically can just try it with his key and then buy it.
Ah. That sounds like a lot of work.
It is not. I promise you.
I'll look at it, yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm. What about the theming of words of FTL do you dislike? Or does not speak to you?
I don't have that much interest in space games, but that's okay. If it's a well-made game, it's fine.
You're the shit. Were you the same person? Sorry, someone else said a very similar thing. Of just space doesn't do it for me, which is interesting.
That's even stronger though. I just I gravitate towards fantasy more often than I do sci-fi, but I still like Star Trek.
Sci-fi is fantasy.
You know what I mean?
It's the same thing.
You know what I mean? Though.
I do.
Like I like fighting dragons. That's what I like. There's a dragon in this game.
Sci-fi books. Wait, really?
Yeah, Betsy.
Who's Betsy?
Last or second to last boss, depending on who you ask.
I had no
Or
idea
third
there
to
was a
last.
dragon.
Yeah, no, it's part of the old one's army.
Oh, that's why, because it's a relatively recent edition.
Yeah.
Isn't that one like a crossover?
Yeah, I don't really think of it like that, but it technically.
Because you do like turrets and stuff.
Yep, it's it's what they did instead of Terraria Otherworld.
What's that?
A canceled game that was going to be Terraria but tower defense.
Huh.
I was talking about it recently. I was following it as they did updates for it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we're not really working on it." All right, guys. Lots of life crystals.
Do those have any use once you've maxed out your health?
Yeah, you can shimmer one, and then you can turn them into lanterns, which increase your regen. If you shimmer one, you get a perma buff.
Yeah, that I know.
Hey. Ta-da! My tungsten.
Don't you get one more inventory slot in the harder difficulty too? Isn't that a thing?
Yeah, you do, and then you get even yet another one when you beat the wall of flesh in that difficulty.
Cool. Aren't you in that? Are you in that?
Yeah, but I haven't beat the wall of flesh yet. But yeah, I do a total of 2 extra. Buff me again. Ow. Yeah, I forgot about these things. We are trying to find something called an anklet of the wind, and we will have to fish for it if we can't find it here. We should be able to find it here. I'm not even using my my quick ascend descend tech that I have. I have a mount that I can use to ascend or descend very quickly. And I haven't been using it.
What mount? The slime?
Slime mount, yeah. It's first, technically first boss. Most people it's second boss, just because I usually spawn it first. But you can you can access King Slime is slightly easier than.
You can also do Torch God, right? That's the thing.
Yeah, it's not even a boss though. Also, it's way harder than Eye of Cthulhu. If you're not armored, it will eat through you. But
Just
also,
don't
you
get
can
hit?
just dodge all the stuff.
Yeah. Is there any reward to that?
Yeah, you get Torch God's Favor, which makes all the torches you place match their biome, which slightly increases your luck.
Cool. Yeah, fuck it. Let's put an egg in this.
Hmm?
I have decided to put an egg in my ramen.
Nice. Get down, no! I should be picking up jungle spores. Where are we going? Chest. Don't need platinum. Ah, damn it. Okay, I should get it.
Nearly.
Yep,
go, go.
You're welcome to entertain the stream.
Oh, God.
Or you don't have to.
No, you're putting it in my hands. Do I actually have any viewers?
It looks like 0 right now since you clicked off the stream.
I am so sorry.
And OBS full window captured. Right back.
Okay. Hello, chat. How are we doing? We got one person watching. Let's go. Oh man, I've never been a streamer before. This is so high stakes. What if I say something bad? Oh, it's great too, because he's going to go through the recording later and he's going to hear me nattering on. I can say anything, and he'll find out about it like an hour later. It'll be great. The rice mayo thing is real. I highly recommend that dish. It is tangy and delicious. I also have a local Asian grocery store near me, and I get kind of a Chinese pickled plum type thing. That's very tasty. I highly recommend pickled plums to anybody here. They look like weird little wrinkly things. You're buying the right thing. Mine are very cheap and full of corn syrup, and they're still lovely. So take that as you will, but they are yummy. I just finished making instant ramen upgraded with an egg and vegetables, like a real chef, and I feel like just such a cool dude right here. And sprinkle on a little bit more powdered spicy powder, as opposed to unpowdered spicy powder, which is really messed up. You should never eat that. It's super bad for you. Anyway, so his IP address is 162.
Why are we reading off IPs?
You told me to entertain chat. I'm entertaining chat.
I got holla.
It's great too, because you're gonna be able to go back through the recording. You're gonna find out what I'm talking about, but only like an hour later.
Fucking hell.
So I get a time delay between you messaging me going at 11 p.m. going, what the hell?
No, I got
It
Meat Lovers Pizza and challah. And challah
Nice.
is the best bread out there.
I will happily agree. It is certainly up and running. What did I forget? I forgot paper towels.
I have no room for anything. I also didn't get any.
Squeezy. Oh, hang on. I need to take my pants off.
Very nice. Very...
These are my fancy dress pants for work, and I can't afford to get ramen on them.
You only have one pair?
No, I have several, but they're relatively nice. Look, I have gone through my life so far without buying a single article of clothing. I intend to continue that.
Ow.
I am living entirely off of clothing my mom has bought me.
A little bit of a
Because
mama's
it's still...
boy.
I know, right?
It's really rewarding
Well,
to like go to a thrift shop and get like a really good deal on a really nice article of clothing though.
Yeah. I have too much right now, but whenever I start... I am slowly wearing through all my socks, and at some point I will have to fix that situation.
You don't want to thrift used socks. But
What's wrong with thrifting socks?
what kind of socks are you gonna get that are used socks that you still want to wear?
Crunchy ones? Other than that, I don't know.
Socks and underwear you buy fresh.
Yeah,
Shirts,
no, I would...
Pants and outerwear. It's real nice to get used.
I need to downsize a little because, again, if I have any intentions of not living in the illustrious Syracuse, New York, I do need to like be able to fit everything I own into a car. I also need a car. I also need a driver's license for that car.
Yeah, I feel you there. Same situation.
Yeah. Wait, how did you get from place to? Oh, you just like took trains, didn't you?
Yeah. A lot of trains. Once I was in San Diego, Erica drove me around a lot.
Did you like San Diego? Robert also really liked San Diego.
Not really.
Oh.
But also, there's no way in hell I'm staying there because Erica's getting out of there because that's where she grew up and she's in this. But yeah,
Ramen
it's
review.
very car
This sure
reliant.
isn't. Yeah.
And like, you know, Balboa Park is nice.
What's that?
Balboa Park is nice. But
What is that?
it's just a big park in the center of San Diego. Got a lot of stuff. But yeah, overall very car reliant. And also there's a Japanese garden which is nice, but nowhere near as nice as the one in Portland.
Noted. Which Portland? Portland, Oregon? Sorry, I have brain rot. I have SCP brain rot. Here, I'm gonna switch you back over. Hello again. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Great. So, do you know anything about SCP?
Mildly. I know there are a lot of shitposts or non-serious ones.
Yeah, the /Js are fun. There is a hub, which is just like kind of an interconnected place with lots of stories sort of set around the same ideas or in the same place, which is the Free Portlands, which is a pocket dimension that's accessible through various places called Portland. So there's like Portland, Oregon, and there's some not in the U.S. and there's one other one. And I really like a lot of those stories. They're lovely. It shows up a lot because people love the idea of just pocket dimension city.
It's important. That's why they call it that. Portal. Portland. I just want an anklet of the wind. I've gone through so many chests already. I don't even care that I'm killing this guy. Got living tree loot here. I can't believe I'm not even bringing my... Getting a lot of these saves of recruits. I think I got an above ground tree, but it wasn't very good.
I love the giant trees in Terraria. That's one of my favorite things.
Yeah, they're fun.
Hey, Brandon Navat, you still with us?
No. 0 concurrent viewers.
Aw. I thought I had it open, but I guess not. Oh yeah, here it is.
Waiting for it to go up to 1. It'll happen eventually. Anyway, one of these has to be it. Come on.
Fallen London has an RNG system, because, you know, most games do. And every Christmas, it sends you an apology note and a little gift. It's literally addressed, from the Fallen London RNG. It's very cute.
That's funny. Not what I want. Stop giving me fucking staves of regrowth. I know I love that item, but like, I love one of that item. Get it out of my sight so that I don't get tricked by it next time. Another boomstick. Still not what I want. That might be it.
I'm currently picturing, the meme of the miner guy, and then behind, like, the old guys giving up, and the young motivated guys about to hit the diamonds.
Yeah, the gambler's fallacy meme.
Yeah, that's you right now. Pizza. This guy. Have you ever played Buckshot Roulette?
I'm acutely aware of it and all the strategies present.
Did you find Delightful Kiss Boy on YouTube?
Yes, I did.
I love Delightful Kiss Boy. I watched his hour-long every single casino game video, which was great.
I don't know that I watched his recent stuff, but I watched his Buckshot Roulette stuff.
It's such a horrific name, Delightful Kiss Boy. I have no idea.
It's part of the branding, you know? That's an age.
Yeah.
You fucking hell.
Isn't that the one that does literally nothing for the funnies?
Yeah, but it has a use later. But
It does?
it's an end game use. Like, post Moonlord, you can shimmer it and just...
That's cool.
Retracing my steps now. I don't want to be retracing my steps. I heard you join the stream, but it still says you're not watching the main thing. What gives?
No, it's fine. Oh man, that's what my voice sounds like? I guess that's not the worst.
Sucks to hear your own voice, yeah.
It's not the worst. I sound much better in my head.
I don't know, I've listened to myself enough that it sounds kind of... I know what I sound like. Voice changer, low pass, and filter.
Yeah, I could definitely do that. I do not want to, but I could.
Pass, whatever.
No, low pass to make it all gravelly.
Yeah, but like, and then like actual pitch shift. Pitch shift is what I wanted.
Hi guys, my name is Political Commentator 67. Today we're going to talk about...
I just wanted.
Sometimes explosion's good.
Sometimes explosion's good. This man gets it.
Doesn't the little I have Cthulhu buddy like highlight treasure? Isn't that one of the things he does?
No, that's the late game version. That's the post win.
Oh, I didn't know there was two.
Yeah, you got this guy, but it highlights treasure from the moon.
Huh. You have been upgraded with a new model. I never got good enough at dodging to play Terraria. I get upset.
Yeah, I'm playing specifically because it's a bullet hell.
Oh, I have a bullet hell game for you that you should play.
Which one?
It's called Ultra Hell. I can guarantee you've never heard of it. The reason for this is that it was released on itch, and it's not done. It has no soundtrack. It was just a prototype he made, and it's really fucking good. And I'm gonna send you the link.
Mm-hmm.
I have sent you the link. I recommend it highly. It's very enjoyable. It's not done, and it never will be, but it's lovely.
And it never will be?
It never will be. No, he's never come back to it. Uploaded the version in 2018.
Oh fuck, that's 6 years ago.
Yeah.
Seven, that's 7 years ago. Holy crap. My fairy has spotted something. I hope it's a chest. Any clear to the wind in it.
How do the fairies work?
There are 2 logs in the overworld.
Oh,
And,
someone's watching.
Hello, person.
Hello,
Oh,
Laser
hello,
Peak.
2 people. Wow.
I know.
My analytics don't say you're watching. Look at that. You have a question?
What is your question, Mr. Laserpeak?
You want to read them to me so that I can...
I absolutely will. I am now your moderator. You're welcome.
You want to be? I'll set you as one.
That'd be funny.
No, like for real. Just type in chat, I will.
I did. Alberto. Laserbeak is asking, what bosses did you defeat?
I have defeated Eye of Cthulhu and King Slime, and I have done a lot of Brain of Cthulhu, but I have not beaten it. Hence why I have Molten Armor. I'm currently digging around the jungle in order to get Anklet of the Wind to combine with my Aglet and Spectre Boot.
You're also playing on a stupid hard difficulty that I forgot the name of.
Yeah, I'm playing on For the Worthy Legendary.
Oh, wait, I'm not doing my moderator job. Thank you for the question, Laserbeak.
It's fine.
There we go, there we go. Laserbeak informs you that you should try to get the Blade of Grass.
No, so we're doing a Gunslinger playthrough, because we're Luigi, don't you know? So we're only doing guns. We've done a little bit of bow and arrow, but not on anything consequential.
I feel like Skeletor wouldn't sell insurance. I think so. Skeletor would insure your house. He feels like a real estate broker to me.
Ah. Interesting. Did you know that 15 minutes could save you 15 minutes or more on minutes?
This is true. Good.
8 minutes could save you 15 minutes or more on car insurance.
There's a book I read when I was little called Sidekicks, which is quite good. Laserbeak compliments your mini shark. Nice mini shark.
Thanks. I'm going between the mini shark and the boomstick.
And there's a character in it whose superpower is he doesn't have any powers. He has a watch that stops time for 1 minute every 30.
See, that's much better power design than anything JoJo's did with Time Stop.
Yeah.
Like, they have very soft limits on what Dio can do with Time Stop. And then
not the bees. Sorry, that was.
And yet, at the end of the day, he still always has enough time to put Polnareff down back at the bottom of the stairs. If you know, you know.
I don't know what that is. I've been meaning to watch
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, or don't. It's awful, but also it's insane and amazing. It's a cult classic. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And by cult, I mean very popular.
I didn't know this about JoJo's. So it's a stupidly old series, which I also didn't know. Some of it is lost media, like the really old stuff. Yeah. There's some old episodes and like OVAs maybe. I don't know, but some of it is lost media.
Episodes are all definitely found. Because I watched them all. I don't know about OVAs.
There's some old stuff that's lost. I remember this.
Okay, but like you can watch the like you can read the manga and you can watch the full thing. Like it's a pretty done story, you know.
Yeah.
Or not? That's the wrong word. It's a story that has a very definite beginning.
Mm-hmm.
As opposed to like Doctor Who, where a lot of the old stuff is proper lost.
Yeah. Laserbeak says, "Rest in peace, fishies."
We're not doing Not the Bees. We're just doing For the Worthy. We'll do Get Fix Boy next.
What is Not the Bees?
That's a secret seed where there are bees everywhere. It's all bees. Anyway, I'm not even in the jungle anymore. I at some point left the jungle and did not notice.
One of my favorite video game bugs of all time is in the very, very early versions of Skyrim. They had an issue where the entire world would become overwhelmed with butterflies. Because they messed up the spawning behavior or something along those lines. So the entire world would just get flooded with butterflies and grind to a halt. I've always wanted to see
glitches. I love emergent glitches. You've heard the fox thing, right?
The fox thing?
Yeah, because of how fox pathing works, they'll always lead you to treasure. and the devs
Oh!
did not intend that. But
Yeah.
places with interesting stuff have a higher poly count, and Fox's path based on polys. So they'll
In Skyrim?
so they'll just
Ugh.
always path to just by nature of how polys work, they'll always path to where there are higher polys.
Interesting. You should put the seed get fixed, boy.
Yeah, no, I'm doing Get Fixed Boy next. This one's further worthy, right?
What's get fixed, boy?
It's all the secret seeds, all of them.
Oh, wow. Have you ever heard about the shit? Fuck, I can't talk. Dwarf Fortress. There we go. Got there in the end. You ever heard of the Dwarf
I play
Fortress?
Ancient Domains of Mystery.
What's that?
It's kind of like Dwarf Fortress, but easier. It's another one of those old guard permadeath roguelikes.
Hmm. But have you ever heard of the Dwarf Fortress bug where all the cats would die?
No.
So, this is fascinating.
I think I've heard of it, but I don't remember the specifics.
Dwarves like beer. Dwarves get drunk. Dwarves spill their beer. A cat, many cats, would walk through the puddles and get stained with beer. Cats clean themselves by licking themselves. Yep.
And then they'll die of alcohol.
And they... Yep.
Yeah, ADOM also has, like, intensely, not as complicated, but still vaguely on par complicated systems like that. If you're completely new to ADOM, I recommend Doshington's intro on it. He's mainly a Factorio guy, but he occasionally covers old games. And ADOM got a big, like, influx of viewers after Doshington made a video on it. So I went and watched the video, and now I like Doshington.
Yeah. An effective strategy.
I was complaining about this in one of my leftist circle jerk social circles, where the reason I got into ADOM is because it's referenced in Minecraft because Notch likes that type of game. So I was complaining that it's a fucking awesome game, but I know it because of this not so awesome guy.
He's making Minecraft too.
Yeah, that's why we started talking about Notch. But no, I got into ADOM when I was still playing like Spelunky in high school.
Oh god, I don't want to play Spelunky.
Maybe in late middle school. Not only have I hacked the top score in Spelunky HD, but I also have all the achievements legitimately.
Nice.
Like if you go check the top score in Spelunky, it's me.
Wait,
I'm
really?
not kidding. Yeah, go check leaderboards all time. I found the server limit, so other people were getting real close to it. I figured out how to do it, and then so it's got a little bit of an anti-cheat. That's why it was fun. Okay, what do I want to explain first? How I'm gonna explain how I hacked it. All right. So the fun thing about it is they have this little bit of code that if it detects at all that you've hacked anything, it'll set your score to 0 right before it submits it. You can just nop that line. That's a single line in the assembly, so you can just nop that line, and then it'll submit your score anyway. Except the server will only accept scores up to exactly 9 million. 9,000,001, it will reject your score. So I set my score to exactly 9 million and submitted it. And the other folks on there, the second highest one is 8 and 5 nines, or 8 and 6 nines. So by 1 point, I have the top score hacked. I believe Kenny Jupp has the legitimate one. I wouldn't hack Moss rankings or anything. That's like legitimately verified, but it just kind of when you're playing around with game hacking, it turns into this separate sort of game with how do you hack the game. So like Crypto the Necrodancer, they prune those leaderboards, so I'm not gonna like retry and get the hack. I'm not trying to mess with that community. But Crypto Necrodancer also does like an integrity check that you can mess with, get the top score. And then I've hacked some other ones that are way easier, but those aren't fun. You know, there's no challenge there. Crypto Necrodancer and Spelunky, there was a challenge, so it was fun to get.
I'm not sure how to find the top score. I see a few different websites.
You go to Steam. No, you go to Steam. You have to do it on Steam. This is the Steam top score. If you look at a different top score, I don't have it. Okay, fair.
And what? The Spelunky and then the community page, probably?
Is it community? I don't think
I don't...
I think you have to go...
Original Spelunky or Spelunky 2?
Spelunky HD, not original Spelunky. There are 3 versions of Spelunky. One of them is not on Steam, it's Spelunky Original. One of them is Spelunky HD, and one of them is Spelunky 2. I don't even have Spelunky 2, although I intend to master it at some point. Oh, you're just luring me to bullshit. Come on. Better than that. Don't want platinum. Yeah, I've hacked the Spelunky HD. Plantera boss is not till hard mode. I have a lot more game to play before I get to Plantera.
Where's Spelunky HD in Steam? I don't see it. Is it like DLC?
No, it's probably just called Spelunky.
Oh, it is. It's called Spelunky.
But it's not original Spelunky, which is what you said.
Yeah. Okay, and then how do I look at the leaderboard?
I don't remember exactly, but you can also search Spelunky leaderboard and you should get it. If you search site:steamcommunity.com or whatever, Spelunky leaderboard, find it. I don't remember the exact button combo to get there.
No, you're good.
Anyway, I'm not quite so much for hacking games nowadays. You know, I got a bunch of it at my full-time job for a little while. Hack whatever I wanted. By whatever I wanted, I mean the client, but like whatever of the clients I wanted within scope. Still so like thoroughly interesting as long as we have work, which kind of low on when I left.
I don't see dangers. Oh,
then you're going all-time high score.
Yeah, I think I got it.
And you'll find my Steam profile up at the top with exactly 9 million.
Oh, there you are!
Yeah.
And then there's a few at 8,999,999.
And theoretically, if you wanted to down patch, you could. And then if you have a particularly good run, there's an exploit you can get that if you're willing to wait a long time. Where you can kill the alien queen over and over again. And get all their gems over and over again, and then you just run those over with the ghost. And if you calculate it correctly, you could still get to 9 million. It's still theoretically a possible score, but only in a really old patch of Spelunky, which I don't know if you're allowed to down patch to.
So everybody here in the like 4 million, 5 million, 6 million range, those are all fake?
No. Go to Kinnyjup. Who's Kinnyjup? Where's Kinnyjup? Kinnyjup should be the top real score.
Don't see him. He's not in the 9.
He might be named something else. It's going to be like 6 million, I think. I'll go look at it real quick.
Sorry for our very dedicated viewer.
No, this is just part of that. Okay, that's Moss ranking. That's speedrun.com. Nope. Gee. Damn, it's nowhere. There it is. No, that's achievements. Global leaderboards. Okay, here we go. Go to instead of any of the dailies. I don't want the dailies. High scores. 9 million. Holy crap, he's not on here. Go. Where the hell's Kinnyjup? Like down at 4 million? Okay, he's Kinnyjup is page 3, top of page 3, 5.5 million. As far as I understand, he's the top. Moss ranking would be the official place to check that if you don't trust that. But yeah, I watched a lot of Kenny Chop back in the day. Back when I was an obnoxious middle schooler, I was watching Kenny Chop.
I try to avoid those games now where they're just kind of endless black pits of interesting, if that makes sense. Even though they're really good, just because
You spend too much time in them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Factorio, I do my best to not think about that game. Star Sector's a bad one. Star Sector, if you let it, will just eat an entire day. Or 2 or 3.
Nah, I live for that. Let me hyperfixate. Terraria is like that.
Yeah, it's because they all have the same thing, because they always have something else to do.
There's always something to do. No, this is this is like probably my I can't even say of the year because last year I also had a giant hyperfixation on Terraria and played it a bunch, streamed it a bunch. I'm back. I'm back. And I'm going away from the jungle again, which is not what I want to do. So in Terraria, you're 3 tall, right? But you can go up like a 2-block gap, but you can't go down a 2-block gap if it's diagonal.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you can get stuck if you can't mine a block in a certain way.
Scary.
And I mean, relog sets you right back to your spawn, so you're fine. But like, gotta be careful.
Noida has an interesting mechanic where you can get, like, if you glitch yourself inside of blocks, if you struggle, it will break open a spot for you, which you can use to kind of glitch through walls by embedding yourself in a wall and then wiggling, and then the wall explodes, which is kind of neat.
I like how the game has existed for so long, but we keep figuring out new things about it. I'm not even just talking about the eyes. I'm talking about, like, egg cycling.
Yep. The egg thing was wild. And again, very interesting immersion, gameplay immersion glitches.
Well, that one's not emergent. That's programmed in. But the one you mentioned is likely emergent.
The eggs thing isn't, like, intentional.
Yeah, it is.
Really?
Yeah. No, the folks at Nala Games, including Hempuli, who did Environmental Station Alpha, and more importantly, or more famously, Baba Is You, know what the fuck they're doing. I love Hempuli's games. Oh my god.
Damn, imagine making Baba Is You and Noida.
He worked on Noida. He wasn't the only one.
Yeah,
He's
still
on
though.
Nala Games.
That is wild.
Environmental Station Alpha is another one of those rabbit holes. Except it's like mostly solved, but like the top YouTube playthroughs of it don't get the 217% completion. And yes, I said 217% completion. I'm pretty sure that's the number.
A big number.
It's definitely over 200. Like it says 100, but that doesn't fucking mean you're done. No, sir. There is no end. There's always more to do in that stupid tiny little game. He's working on number 2. Like he streams dev on Twitch and he's working on ESA 2.
That's cool. I bet there's some secret that he's never going to tell anyone and no one's found yet. I'm sure.
Oh yeah, that's just how those games work. And I haven't done any reversing of any Nala or Hempuli games, but from what I'm aware, there's trolls in there for reversers. Like they'll have a one that I know from Noida is they had an enemy that looked like it was going to be really small, and then once you actually get into the game, it's gigantic.
Huh.
There's little stuff like that, and then, the engine itself is... There's a lot of, like, generation that instead of being, like, files that you apply to the engine, it's the engine itself, which is much harder to reverse. Mm-hmm. So that's what, like, the fountain is and stuff.
Yeah.
Fountain is directly in the engine, just to any external stuff like files. That's technically possible to reverse, but you gotta be paying someone full time to do that.
Yeah, I hope we figure out the eyes puzzle eventually.
Oh yeah, no, this is so arrogant, but I bet if I put time into it, just because of what we know about it and what was recently found, and I say recently, it's still been months and months and months. Like I bet I could figure it out if I just gave it enough time.
Really?
It's very arrogant. I'm sure that arrogance is where I am on Dunning-Kruger, but like,
Do you
come
think
on,
it's just like
it's the we know that their eyes because it's a change in like there's like a type of encoding that's like eye encoding or something that's based on the change in data rather than on the data itself.
No, that's interesting.
But yeah, I'm sure cryptographer is way better than me. So it's probably wrong. It's just a scratch I have in the back of my head that's like, yeah, I could solve that.
I get it.
But I haven't put the effort in yet.
I
Maybe if I
told
pick up Noida, I'll start working on it. I'll
Yeah.
look at what the community has, and then I don't know. This is already basically. Oh no, this is a mini biome in the jungle. I'll be all right. Man, when they added granite biomes, that was the sickest shit. And I looked at
Granite?
okay, yeah, the granite and marble biomes are both things in Terraria, and they look sick, especially granite. This is marble, but they were added in the same patch, which is why I thought of it. Anyway, I was like editing the wiki because I saw stuff in the trailer that nobody had reported on yet, and then I didn't cite it, and then they reverted my edits because there was no citation. Like, no, it's at this point in the trailer. Anyway,
I figured this out, you fool.
greater healing potions. I made an edit on the Terraria wiki about greater healing potions. They reverted it, and greater healing potions came out. Totally on me. I should have cited it, but I'd never edited a wiki before, except I think Bulbapedia once. Bulbapedia, because I was trying to figure out how egg hatching worked, and I wasn't clear on what a step was. So I was counting like step animation, and then so basically what I did is when you walk, the amount of times it looks like you're stepping on a bike versus on foot looks different.
Oh.
So I tried hatching 2 identical eggs. One of them was I was only walking, and the other I was only biking, and it took the same amount of distance. So I made a tiny clarification that said, "Oh yeah, steps just refers to distance, not to animation steps." And I don't know what happened to it. I haven't bothered to look back since that summer. I was like when I was 13 or 14. I am not finding an anklet of the wind. Goodness. Oh my god. Give me anklets, please.
You will find, I have faith. I am believing.
Justin Belieber. Where'd my music go? Whoa! YouTube session expired. Control R, I guess. And now it's way too loud. Okay. You know what game I want to speedrun?
What game?
Xbox Connect Adventures.
Why?
Because it looks like a lot of exercise. And also there's really,
yeah.
really tiny speedrunning community for it. And I feel like if I get like enough following that I can like revamp the community, that'd be pretty cool.
Just saying, talk about a speed run.
Yeah, except part of what it does is the optimal strategy for places where you're supposed to duck is you just jump through the thing where you're supposed to duck, and it's actually faster, even though it's less points in the moment because you get so many. It's not about points, you know? It's about getting through the game. So for any percent of it, and I think for other percents as well, because you can still get platinum doing that. So it's kind of funny to know that just spam jumping on those courses is the best route. But it's also the most exercise, so.
Oh, then it's fine.
But yeah, talk about a speedrun that'll wear you out. There's like a little bit of an ableism angle that's like, yeah, maybe these games aren't the best kind of game because people can't play them if they can't move around. But like, I don't know. I think it's outweighed by the exercise initiative.
You can also try and make them accessible. It's
well, no, it really the whole point is that there's not a lot of gameplay except in the exercise.
I suppose that's fair.
Like Pokemon is like that. Pokemon, you can technically smack around a Pokewalker if you want to. Hack your location in Pokemon Go. I know someone who runs the network for... she does B2B sales for other people who are selling Pokemon Go maps, where she runs the API that maps out Pokemon Go. She makes
really cool.
bank off it, apparently. She set this up before she was even in college.
Nice.
Yeah. Wild. Alright, I just want Nick. Just give me Nick. Down we go. Open this way. Yeah, go this way. Or... Come here. For this guy, I need a mini shark. Stop hiding! Come and get me. Oh my goodness. Abraham, traveling merchant, has arrived. Alright. Sorta new area? Not that new. Where was it? Come on. Blow up the entire jungle. Don't make me fish. I don't want to fish. I don't want to. Ow. Ugh. It's time to build some housing. I am sick of this. We are building. Take that, NIMBYs. We're solving the housing crisis.
Yes, in my backyard.
NIMBY.
you're building all the housing, I think you have a right to do it in their backyard.
They'll complain at you. They have a friendship meter, and if it's too low, they don't like you. Give you worse prices, and they won't sell you pylons, and I have yet to buy a single pylon.
Don't you need everyone in their own special biome? They have like favorite and...
They have things they like, but at the end of the day, the nurse and the arms dealer are together anywhere.
Oh, they like each other?
Yeah, if they're they like being with people they like. They like being with few people, so 3 or fewer. They like specific biomes.
Cool.
Or you can just build slums. What I usually.
How do you figure out if they're happy where they are? Do they have a little...
You can ask them.
helper? Okay.
Actually, I might want to take a break soon. Proper break. Why don't I go do another brain attempt or two? I'm gonna do one more brain attempt. So much time. Hello, buddy. Food or pad thai? Spend my entire savings on pad thai. Sounds like a good deal to me.
Worth it.
Oh, I did not want to trash that. Got me a whole 2 pad thai. Well, why don't I just sell precious stuff? Yeah, 272 crimson. Get me a pad thai. I want enough pad thai to last the rest of the game, you know? That's only 35. 64. I can do better than that. Go collect some. What else do I have that's crazy value? Hellstone? Pain? Those tissue samples. So much pad thai. 176 won't last me the rest of the game. Last a lot of the game. Sell all of these. Give me more pad thai. Alright, now that I've sold my soul and kidney for pad thai, it's time to go fight the brain. Goddamn, what was it? Right kidney's not doing any work?
Something like that, yeah. I think Lefty was a slacker.
Oh. Don't think we're battle potioning. Going at it raw. It's very doable. I've done it before. Also, I have red potions this time around, and those will give you 3 random positive buffs. I don't want thorns. Other than that, I'm happy.
I don't understand. Why is thorns not helpful on the thing where you can't take damage?
What? No, I can take damage. I just only want to deal damage through bullets.
Yeah.
More than- Oh, and I should have gone to mate. Should have made more. Whatever. 672 should be enough to get through at least. No, but I also have to farm. Yeah, I go way faster walking through thorns. Panic necklace for the win. Where are my enemies? Yeah, Rage and Wrath buffs give more damage. More damage and crit. Gladly took those. You have to go fishing for those normally. I'll dig into here and grab this. I don't want a rotted fork though. We're at 13, we need 2 more. Far more than enough mushroom. Vertebrae being my limiter is at least more fun than mushrooms. At least now I have to go kill stuff. Normally I just have to farm. Literal farm. Harvest grass. Forage. And my strat for it earlier was walking around the world finding mushrooms and corrupting them. Just now that I have a bunch of layers of grass, it's not corrupting my world, that I'll have to uncorrupt later.
I never did that properly either. Any kind of
I have all
corruption.
achievements.
Nice.
Got most of them with my Obama save.
Obama saved?
Yeah, I played President Barack Obama. I had another save
Only
where I
summoner?
played Jimmy
You had
Carter.
throne strikes?
It wasn't. Oh, I didn't even thought of that. That's very funny. But yes, it was a summoner playthrough. My God, that's so good. But no, yeah, I also played Jimmy Carter. I had one set up that was going to be Grigori Rasputin, but I didn't go with that. Now I have enough vertebrae. I'm just farming now. I can get to 30 in a couple of attempts. They're coming in quick. Found a rhythm here. No, my pad thai. Okay, I have 182 of them. I think.
You can afford it.
Ah, I can't wait. I have to go fight. I must go fight. Time has come.
Average berserker.
Could do it. I don't think I have a good enough understanding of the intricacies of AI either. Because sometimes they'll just keep charging at you, even when the brain moves, like groups of them. So I need a better like formula for corralling them, I guess. That's close. Build out that bit. I'm confused. One and confusion flips your controls. It sucks.
Yeah.
So bad.
I'm very impressed you adapt to it so quickly.
I don't usually. Okay. And my music is gone. It wasn't looping. Wonderful. I need to download the MP3. It's the only way. Practicing my ability strats.
Oh yeah, I see the slime. That's pretty cool, actually.
Sucks. I'm gonna be out of bullets. Out of good bullets, not bad bullets.
Good ones are tungsten.
Oh, there is a bug right on my desk. To kill the bug on my desk. Fucking hell.
No.
Why are there so many bugs in my goddamn room?
No burger bug, just move it gingerly.
Nah.
They are little friends. They are simply fools.
He should not be in my house. If he wanted to be my friend, he should have asked him.
He's a cave dweller, and you're a cave dweller too.
I have many bug-loving friends. Personally, I prefer the bugs stay away from me while the bug-loving friends get to have them. Buffs ran out. I need to set up bed. So close. Here we go. I'm not supposed to be able to get in here. No! Okay. Got him down to 3k, roughly. Ah, I could do another. I have more energy. I can get going. I didn't even sell the routed fork. I also didn't buff with the red potion. I also have to sell my tungsten. So I have 758 tungsten. Alright. 189 bars. How many bullets is this? Enough bullets. Okay. Got the bullets. I can go make a house with a bed because I have a bunch of cobwebs and a loom. Silk is nice. Where's my bed recipe? Need a woodworking bench, which iron. Sawmill. This game's crafting is so convoluted.
Yeah. It does its best to make it easy for you, at least.
Yes and no, but yes. I think I need chain to make one. Place it on. Bed! Okay. Now that we have a bed, go spawning chamber. Right above the brain location, as long as it's just out of the pen. Oh, and I was also going to make battle potions. Just one, really. Need to build my nice little house. Nice little bed. Eviscerate this fucking brain. Ugh! I've just buffed. A little bit premature. But I wanted the speed potion to move. After I farm for a bit, then I'm good. Yeah, look at me go. Oh. Meow. The brain also gives a item when you kill it. Expert and above. Very good. Both
What
the
does it
brain
get?
and the worm. You dodge 1 in 6 attacks.
Wow.
You get some invuln. And the other one just the one from the worm just reduces your damage by 1%.
Neat.
Take 5-6 damage after damage calc. And there's a giant argument with regards to which is better. It's very nuanced because you do one calculation, you think it's one, and then you're like, wait a minute, post damage calc is the other. Okay, but what about the situation? And there's so much going on. Getting a lot of whoop, that's not getting a lot of vertebrae. Really expecting more. There's 2. The banners don't have. Three vertebrae. Very nice. Nine now, and we still have 5 minutes left of farming time. Wonder what the drop rates are from different ends. I feel like I have this feeling that blood crawlers drop them more often, but I'm not sure.
Drop what?
Oh, what? Vertebrae, the crafting item I need. It might just be that there are more of them and I'm killing them faster.
That's I agree. But you never know. I wonder how people figure that out. Probably like they reverse engineer stuff.
Data mining, yeah, people mod this game. Good modding support. There's an entire utility called T-Mod Loader. There's a lot of really good Terraria mods, including one that just is Terraria 2 called Calamity.
Oh yeah, Calamity mod.
And I will be playing that probably after Get Fixed Boy.
But does it have waifus? All good mods have to have waifus.
There are Terraria waifu mods. Calamity is not one of them, but they do exist.
See, that's what you think.
Nearly at 15, and we're gonna have time to spend after that. Not gonna be able to get to 30, but get well on my way, I'm sure. another tentacle spike. Airdrop from these guys that I can't use because it's in the way. I love 0 concurrent viewers. My favorite. Come on, rhino vertebrae. Ooh, 6 gold. Yeah, dash that. I'm getting real bad numbers right now. There's another one. Time to go back up. Craft. Another bloody spine. Then make a spawn point up there and spawn there so I can do more of this next time. Oh no, I'm starting to get graveyard shading.
What's that?
Ectomist is when you have a lot of gravestones. You start to get a new gravestone biome.
That's a thing?
It's part of the Don't Starve update. It's very nice. It lets you craft a lot of really interesting stuff, but you have to either die or kill, or if you're in hardcore, kill a bunch of your own villagers. Right.
Mandates death. Sorry, you are too good for these items.
I'm cleaning up the graves. I don't want Ectomist here. Anyway. Dead. Dead. This is acceptable. This might be too corrupt. Try it anyway. Get him. Spawn point set. Okay, here we go.
Love how all the bosses have the same Lego. Arr!
Yeah. I know they're at least updating the boss music, but you can't hear the boss music because I have my own music. And I hope to eventually do my own music. I do make that.
You play it in random piano stores in Seattle.
In Portland.
In Portland.
Portland was the piano store. Seattle had a library with a public music room.
That's really cool.
It was. It's awesome. It's part of why I want to move to Seattle. Confused. Kept holding the button.
Riveting gameplay.
Yeah, so I think they charge you, but they have a distance at which they have to go back to the mothership no matter what. So they'll just keep charging you until they get hit or until they're out of distance. That's the AI there. I need to put a floor on that. On the floor there. Oh, and I need a shark tooth neck. That's real bad. Feel that. More damage I'd be doing with the shark tooth plus in the later stages. Blood move from shark tooth.
What does that do?
Armor penetration.
That's cool.
Only one of its kind.
It's the only item that gives armor penetration?
Yeah.
Wild. I didn't even know enemies had armor.
Yeah, they do. That's why some take less damage than others. Anyway, the brain takes less. That state. Oh, shit. Okay, no, he's back. He's back. Okay. Oh my god, I can cheese him that way. Leave me. Go away and then return. Ah! I got confused on that hit, and then I had to run into him again because I hit the wrong
Damn.
button. We got to 2.5 that time instead of 3. Hello, viewer. We're gonna keep doing these. This time I'm actually spawning nearby. Oh my god. We have to go farm more vertebrae though, so that's gonna be a brief detour. We have to use these weapons. That's one of the restrictions. Gun weapons. We're playing Gunslinger. Name is weegee.
Now you have to figure out which bosses are the bosses of which insurance companies.
Do we now?
See who matches up to who.
I don't even know how to begin that analogy. I know that mushrooms are a lot easier now. We're overloaded on mushrooms, which is a very good thing. So slow. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm not buffed. That's why. Another blood crawler banner.
Just stack them. They stack, right? Probably.
They do, but
Oh, actually, really?
yeah, there's no reason not to place them. They get out of my inventory if I place them. And I don't have to think about them again, and they decorate my area, knowing all the souls I've... Right, hey, there's a blood moon. I can get a shark tooth necklace off of that. Go up. I might do. I can still get vertebrae from around this. Blood moon. Bad form. Here. Nice. Lots is on.
Blood moons always used to freak me out when I played when I was little.
We didn't even have special enemies until like 3 maybe? I don't even remember seeing blood zombies until later patches. Increased spawn rate. The whole fishing stuff was...
Is there special fishing during a blood moon?
Yeah, there is. There's even a special boss.
There's a special boss?
Yeah, there's a special blood moon fishing boss.
I did not know that.
There are other really hard enemies.
You should do that boss, it'll be funny.
I can't do it right now because it's hard mode. But I will do it. It's actually kind of like a mini boss. You can get a banner for it after 20 kills, I think. Is the only one of its kind. Unless you can do that with, you might be able to do that with Old One's Army stuff.
Hmm.
Anyway, dribblers can give me shark teeth. We'll swap too. Give it. Build out this bridge. Alright, I thought someone called me.
It was Terraria bosses. They claim you for their own. The spooky.
Oh boy.
You're going for that shark tooth necklace right now?
That would be ideal. We do have enough to spawn him. Again. Then some. I haven't seen any driplets recently. That's spawned by. There's one.
Love hearing all the horrible zombie turtles.
Gaming well enough. Look at that horde. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at how many there are.
That's a lot. And they have a lot of health.
Blood moon for you.
Does Terraria have a flamethrower? I feel like
Yes,
it
it does. It's not available till it's you have to do it. You have to get it after a mech boss.
Ah.
Fire Souls of Frights. Skeletron Prime. Skeletron Prime and Legendary, his bombs destroy blocks. You have to build a bomb-proof arena.
Oh, yeesh.
Fuck up your builds. Space Monster banner, finally. Yeah, face monsters are two-shot now. One more vertebra. I should be able to. No, I have that vertebra now. I can make 2 summons. I kind of wound up using that blood moon farming opportunity for vertebra rather than bloody tear or anything.
You got something out of it.
I did get something out of it. Time to go farm a bunch of mushrooms. Gotcha. Still have a lot of tungsten bullets. Okay. So we make 2 summoners. We use both of them. Bang, bang, bang. Give me that vile powder. Vicious powder. All renamed. Double bloody spun. We get 2 attempts. You can also red potion. I have a couple.
Yeah, that's the random buffs, right?
Yeah. Once this. What I get? Endurance! Oh, that's so good. And 30 minutes of swiftness. I'm just gonna do it again. Yeah, okay. Don't want Featherfall, but all night. Else? 30 minutes.
What's the cool flame thing you got going?
It sets enemies on fire, which is actually especially helpful for this guy.
Yeah, because they all get close to you and then get set on
It's
fire.
kind of another damage buff, but I'll live with it this time. I don't want to get rid of it. Being all greedy. Let's just see the brain better. Oh yeah, they're all on fire!
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Fire. Yeah, the fire particles let you spot the real brain.
No wonder I asked you about a flamethrower.
Yeah, flamethrower is hard mode though.
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
He doesn't stay on fire. Very good. Here we go!
Dun 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 dun.
This is the one. Got him.
Nice!
I did have the help
Good.
of Inferno, so you can yell at me. But
What?
that's still, you know, I'm still
Well-
not using optimal weapons, and that is still a brain of confusion.
I mean, I think it fits the right though because Luigi's hot.
Ayo! Theme win! Theme
Yeah, you're
win! Luigi's so fucking hot.
So you're all good.
Yeah, we take those.
Well done.
Okay, I could do it again.
No, you should not do that.
Yeah, I should. More loot. Like, actually more loot. Do it with the shotgun this time. Plus, we need to kill time before Skeletron anyway. But yeah, I just dodged an attack already. Brain of confusion. Yeah, I just dodged another one. This is so much easier. Yeah, now I can have a meteor fall. Probably fall in the next 4 hours. Or in game hours. And that gets me meteor bullets. Way better. I think they bounce. Yeah, we've got bullets to spend, so we might as well spend them.
Okay. enjoy that you're killing a giant eldritch horror with a shotgun.
I did not quite hear what you said,
Doesn't matter.
and I have to concentrate. Ah! Oh well.
Nearly.
Yeah, I still got the 1 win, which is all I really needed.
Yep.
It's gonna be a pain to buy all that, all those bullets without the 35 gold, though. But I can sell stuff. I already have all the stuff I need besides the bullets.
Can't you get the money back?
It takes some of it.
Oh, that's a shame. I didn't know that.
Yeah, if an enemy touches your money, it'll steal it. I still got 8 gold back. Can put that in my piggy bank. Then I can go sell a bunch of stuff. Did anybody move into that house? Is this suitable? Housing is suitable. I can move in a. And if you just walk off screen, walk back on screen. There. Whatever.
I remember being really excited when I got the cell phone for the first time.
Hell yeah. That's 32 gold right there. How much smoke? Anyway. Hello, arms dealer. Need a lot of these. Yo, I can get a forest pylon. Actually, I should get another one. Dismantle this one. Oh, that was a bad idea. It's all fodder for meteorite bullets. Let's go. I just need a meteor.
One will land. Is there, what actually dictates it?
I just beat the Brand of Cthulhu, so RNG.
Yeah, but isn't it like random or?
RNG, yeah. But it will happen. It's not out there. It will happen. It happens every playthrough. Doing some gardening. Ooh. Yeah. Wow. Buff up. Just get a little extra stuff. Yeah, that Inferno potion did some work.
That wasn't a random buff. That was you actually made that.
No, I didn't. I know. I mean, I know how to, but it's normally you have to be able to fish in the underworld, which requires a lot of fishing stuff, and it might be okay. Well, you can get Inferno potions in chests.
Oh, okay.
But they're underworld chests, so like you have to have that's post Skeletron, and then fishing for them. I don't know what that's post, but it's post a lot of fishing stuff. So that might have been slightly sequence breaky.
Oh well. We do a little.
Terraria is very easy to sequence break, so I'm already doing it anyway with the molten stuff. You don't need Shiverthorn, but it is not. I'm gonna plant it. I have a lot of it right now. 213 blink rates. Wow. Yeah, we're just filling this right up with blink.
BRB, I'm gonna go brush my teepees.
Teefs. Yeah. All over. More than enough blink. This should be warding because it's going to last me the rest of the goddamn playthrough. I only have 60. Yikes. So, let me check the mute. Pretty sure I cleared it. Conditions after Eater or Brain is defeated for the first time, and 50% after if they are defeated for subsequent times. Generally spawned at the next midnight. Okay. Next midnight. double warding shoe spikes. I guess I just wait now. Like I could do Skeletron, but I could probably do that the next. I guess that means I can juggle if people want to watch me juggle. Who wants to watch me juggle? I juggle. Juggling. Woohoo. Ah. I should get a meteor at midnight tonight. Coming up on it. I just have to go find it, and I can go find it by checking where in the background it's spawning. Be able to watch it crash. I'm watching now. I'm not even looking at the juggling balls. And I'm kind of looking at them. I'm like subconsciously looking at them. I can't really completely eyes closed juggle for any amount of time.
I have returned.
Hello. So I looked it up. It's going to spawn exactly at midnight. And I'm juggling until then.
I just got a glass of water, tried to put it on my table, failed to put it on my table, spilled it all over the left side of my bed.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yes, there it is. There it is. I yesterday made dinner, sat down, pet my cat while trying to eat dinner, and in the course of petting my cat, knocked over my food.
Yep.
I think it's going to be slightly this way.
Give me 1 sec, I gotta close my door.
Is there a way for me to see it from here? I have to update it myself. I'll just traverse the world, it's fine. Probably not this one, actually.
And even more back.
Nice. Yeah, I think the best way to describe this kind of playthrough is I need only weapons that PTA moms would have trouble with.
PTA ones.
I need the weapons that are gonna bother conservative. That's what I need. Because they don't want the children seeing them. I don't know. Is that actually a conservative talking point? I don't think that is.
What
Like
is?
weapons.
guns
Gonna
are
bother
cool,
the save the children people. That's what I'm looking to do. Looking to bother all the people who don't like Luigi. There we go. Nice, sweet biome. Ow, it hurts. Can't even bomb it. You have to mine it. I have an obsidian.
Oh, it landed. I didn't even see that it landed.
Yeah, it landed. What's my other laptop? Oh, there's so many of them.
Wow, that is a significant.
They don't drop anything interesting. They are very slow. They just make it annoying to mine. Oh. And apparently, the meteor always spawns at exactly midnight, and it's guaranteed to spawn the first time around, and has a 50% chance on every subsequent defeat.
Huh.
So I'm just gonna fight these guys until I get a banner for them. It shouldn't be that long because it's taking forever to kill them. I should also be able to stand on. Oh. Yeah, because I made them all site.
Oh, no burning damage. Nice.
Yeah, and I don't have to worry about the tungsten bullets anymore.
Because you got meteorite bullets now.
I'm about to.
Well, it strikes me as a rather limited quantity.
Yeah, but a little bit of meteorite's gonna go a long way, especially when I'm not spending anything.
Hmm.
I don't have any piercing. 0 piercing.
Just get them one at a time.
Much better. How fast these guys go. Lots of time to mine.
Vaguely interesting that they come from outside the meteor.
Yeah, it's just how spawning works.
I know, but it is funny. They're like congregating.
Yes.
Mama's home! I know they stopped spawning after you mined like 50% of it or something.
I don't know. I think there's a requisite amount that is a biome's worth. It's no longer a biome, they stop spawning. But it's also like it's a mini biome, and I don't know about that. I guess they can drop meteorite, barely. Unless that was just...
So there you go. Infinite meteorite. Very slowly.
Might have just been there. I can check their drop table. Oh yeah, they drop meteorite pre-hard mode only.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you can theoretically find them for infinite meteorite, but it's absolutely not worth it. Also, I'm battle potion. That's why they're spawning so much.
Mmm.
I accidentally put a battle potion in my inventory. I can pickaxe them. I don't mind pickaxing. I've demonstrated that I can indeed deal with. Pickaxe is technically piercing. Because melee weapons deal with all the guys who touch them. How likely is it that they drop it? From meat heads. So drop 2% to drop a meteorite.
Oof.
Gotta kill.
Just kill 200 of them and then it's fine.
What?
Just kill 2%. Oh no, 50, I guess.
Yeah. Kill 50 of them to get a single. That's already enough to get a banner. Banner is 50. You get 1 per banner. Hit like a truck because it's legendary. They're normally like the easiest enemy. Get a mining potion. In here? Probably. Rain of Confusion just worked. And I needed sand anyway, because that's how you craft bottles. And sand's even better. Anything else? I'm not purifying this.
They always kind of freaks me out, the way they just slowly climb you.
Another banner.
Eventually you will deal so much more, slightly more.
No, it's either you have the buff or you don't.
I know, yeah.
Right here, you can the buff. It'd be nice if they scaled it.
That'd be interesting.
Make farm.
It's like logarithmic, so the more you have.
Yeah. Anyway, I already have 380 of them, which is quite a bit.
Nice.
It's enough that I have deleted the biome. Oh, no, I haven't quite deleted the biome.
Oh, they stopped spawning, so.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
You're behind on the stream.
Oh, I am! I was looking at the other screen.
Anyway, I think that's enough.
Mm-hmm. For one boss fight. Can't wait until you get the infinite, forget what it's called, the little ball of infinite, the little bag of infinite ones.
Yeah, I
Infinite
can get
spells.
that now. That only applies to standard.
Yeah, sadly. There's some gun that it's good on, maybe the Mega Shark.
Yeah, the Mega Shark is old news. I will probably be getting it this year, but I don't want to have an obsidian skull. I want sunglasses. I would take a mask. COVID mask as well. Okay. Next on the list is Skeletron.
The murder list.
That you. Oh, it's meteor shot. They're bouncing.
Oh, it's little birds in the background. That's cute.
These deal 8 range damage, these deal 7. And these deal 9, so these better be good in a different way. They all have 4% crit and no, these have extremely weak back. Oh boy, why did I even make these? Is it just because they bounce? Yeah, it's because they bounce.
Completely worth it. Never doubt meteorite bullet again.
I just hit all my shots, then it won't matter.
No, it bounces. It hits more times per bounce. It's good.
Does it bounce? I don't think it bounces off of enemies, though.
I'm pretty sure it does not, which is such a shame.
Yeah, it's still probably good. Like. Let's clean up this Ectomus while we're here. You know you don't summon ghosts if you break the block under the gravestone. But here I am breaking the gravestones. Bunch of ghosts. Don't drop anything. Don't want to break and replace platforms. Oh, but they pierce. They pierce, and that's already
Oh, they do?
easy better.
I didn't know they pierced.
Yeah, they pierce. That means I can hit both the skull and
Yeah.
setting my spawn here. Can also for battle potions. Can also go farm or brain stuff to get rates and just health and shit. Gold. And time sink. Might as well time sink.
Oh, because it needs to be nighttime for you to get Skeletron.
Yeah.
There's a post Moonlord thing that lets you set the time, right?
It's not even post Moonlord.
Huh?
Yeah, Enchanted Sundial is once a week though.
Once a week.
Once an in-game.
I knew it was restricted, but yeah.
Well, Enchanted Moondial does the same. It's for fishing essentially. For
Oh.
fishing. That's his name. Oh yeah. I should really be taking on the jungle. This alas, here I am instead. A little later, I need to hit the jungle. I need slime friends. Murder.
There's a quote for you.
Also probably defense. Also probably defense. Yeah, but I really like the move. It's I like move speed when I play. Just like it.
It lets you not get hurt by the mean things.
Got a fairy who's definitely not leading me. Alright. Yeah, the piercing is crazy helpful. $13. 14. Not worth it. There's 15. And 16 for good measure. Ensure I keep the inventory slot. It's still daytime, I can still do it. It's gonna go way, way faster now.
The Crimson always looks so icky.
gets 2 at a time, which is much, much, much better.
Oh yeah, look at that.
And if I miss, I have the whole ceiling to bounce off of.
No fire buff though, sadness.
Okay, deal. % tonight at midnight if I beat it.
Oh yeah, for another meteorite.
Yeah, not that I'm worried about running out.
You never know.
Of course, as soon as I go to hard mode, I'm going to want crystal bullets. Through the last of them.
See, this is why you should play Fury.
Should play what?
I'll tell you after you play.
Okay. Oh, he's holding gold. That makes him easy to spot.
Yeah! Well
Brain in
done.
a jar. Let's go. Spider brain. Babyface monster. Gimme. Spiked. I don't want spiked. Anyway, now I should be able to run over here. Using the same buff cycle. Beat this guy. Ow.
Come on, Dryad, help us out.
Does. She does not. Ah! Ah! You can't stay above him. You have to be below him. Grr.
Seems really tough.
Yeah. Hey, look, my mushroom farm. Getting auto-harvested by accident.
Oh, Fury. It's a boss fighter. It's very, very good. F-U-R-I.
Send it to me. We beat the brain. Now it's just a skeleton. I can go jungle stuff. That can be my next item. Thing to do. I should sell my stuff as well. I can go to Queen Bee. Nothing there for me. I don't think a PTA mom would have any issue with the bee gun.
Their kid might have anaphylaxis.
Galactic shock?
Yeah.
Allergy? Like an allergy.
A bee allergy.
Yeah, but like it's inclusion in a video game, you know?
It's very problematic. It's not inclusive of people who would die if they
Oh,
were
look!
touched a bee.
Another meteorite is falling.
Oh,
in
you can
the
see
sky.
it? I didn't. That's really cool. I didn't know they would do
It's
that.
midnight. That means I won't run out of meteor bullets. Honestly, though, I might want to call it.
No, that's fair.
I've
It's
done
been
a
a
lot.
while.
I'm gonna go sell stuff and then call it.
Sure. Can I show you Fury? Just the first fight?
Oh yeah, well, I'm not leaving call. I'm just getting done up Discord and cutting stream.
Oh yeah.
All right, sir. Oh, and I should also make more glass bottles. As long as I can. It's 140 potions. Right there, I can make. Fill them up. a chest. Oh. Yeah, you can still get up to the.
Elevators, my beloved. I love that that's actually like a word that people know purely because of Terraria.
What word?
Elevator. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fun. There was a like indie game that was an elevator. Seeing all the different floors that you don't get to get off at because you're. We have that inventory. I don't think so. Been a good stream. Oh my goodness, I just got another viewer. Yeah, I went at the wrong time. If you subscribe, you'll see me next time. I'm so tired. Peace.